Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, watching this on replay, welcome to another midnight show. Good morning 3 times. How's it going today? How's it going? How's it going, Jesse? Jamie, get back over here. We're just getting set up. Jamie trying to run away. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. I missed you guys yesterday. We had a great show. But fundamentally, it wasn't your show anyways. There's a lot of chasers you already had. Today, I got some chasers you don't have. And I've also got the gold option, of course, if you're not after the kilo. We got the 10 grams of gold. All the details in the show notes, of course, like normal. Good morning, Greeble. Let me go ahead and set up this randomizer. So we're going to change the seed, which means we're going to copy all of our slots here. We're going to shuffle them up, then recopy them over to the notepad. Oh, crap. I did it wrong. Hang on. Recopy them over to the notepad. Then delete it. Get rid of the randomizer. Pick it back up from here. Show randomizer. Boom. Shuffle. And there we go. We got a nice mixed wheel. What's up, Jason? Oh, yeah. It's on the way. Alright, so, like normal, let me go ahead and get a giveaway going. Let's start off with that. First things first. Giveaway is running. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Like normal, first person to buy a spin today is going to get the cheapest price of the day. On the 10-pack, that would get you at 40, so we're going to drop it a buck under that. I'm doing $4 max shipping and $4 off for the first person to jump in. It's running. It's like getting free shipping. And if you're a new buyer, I'm going to give you a stash or pass on top. So, we have an absolute fire game going here today, folks. Basically, we got a few top prizes. What you're main playing for is this kilo here. Everybody likes a nice kilo, right? And it's got the queen on the back instead of the king. I made sure of that. You really think I'm going to buy a kilo with the king on the back? And then, if you don't like the kilo, when you spin, we're going to ask you whether you want the kilo or the gold. That way you don't have to be here when it pulls, for us to know which one to send you. It's a kilo or gold game, You pick whether or not you want the kilo or the 10 grams of assayed gold. Second place is a beautiful piece. You guys are going to love this. I know you guys love yours. It's one you do have. This is my only remaining Samoa. Look at this. Holy Grail. Beautiful 5-ounce piece. That's a coin. Crazy, right? Makes you want to go to Samoa and try to buy something with it. It really does. One of these days, I'm going to do that for my YouTube channel. Because I don't have enough actual content on my YouTube channel. Alright, what if I knocked an extra $1 off? $5 off. First person to jump in. Better than free shipping. Alright, next up we have this. This is the Halberd of Raphael. Goes with the rest of the swords. From Comsco, of course, South Korea. I've got a Amber Room. I've got 2-ounce Forces of Nature, Fierce Grizzly. Comes in a little box that's pretty neat. Did you guys ever see what Phoenix Appeal did for a box on that piece? It was crazy. He might even have a picture of it on his profile or a clip of it. It was really nuts. Kind of want to send it off to him to have him do that, but turnaround time takes time to get custom acrylic work done. If you ever need custom acrylic work, hit up Phoenix Appeal, folks. He makes the craziest custom display pieces. And 3 times breaking the ice. Appreciate you 3 times. You're the best, man. And folks, we made a few tiny changes. I'm sure you saw the show notes there. They were up before the show too. We've got a floor upgrades envelope, of course, which is your floor plus. We've got, instead of 10 on the new way we were doing it, instead of 10, we have 5. 5 cards, each with 6 instead of 5 numbers. We'll get back to that. 6 numbers for the floor chasers. And we pick one, that's the result. So instead of 10 cards, there's 5, less, chaos. And then the hit chasers went back to the old way where you get to win 2 prizes instead of 1. So I effectively added 4 extra prizes to the wheel. Because if you get a mid, which, could be a half ounce or an ounce or whatever, it could also be a chaser, but you won't find out until we open the one that says hit chasers at the end of the show. And if you do get a hit chaser, you're going to keep both prizes. You win both the mid and the chaser. So a little bit better odds. And then we took one of the chasers out of the hits category because there's 10 chasers total. Instead of 5 in the hits, 5 in the floors, it's now 4 in the hits, 6 in the floors. Same number, just a little more redemption, a little more spread out. And then I sweeten the pot by you get the mid and the chaser instead of just the mid or a chaser. And this will add a little more excitement to the end game because now people who get the hit chasers won't know about it until the end, making it a little more delayed satisfaction without changing the odds. There you go. 3 times. How many shuffles would you like to get us started? You got it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and a rip. Emmeline, taking home a givey. Appreciate you being here, Emma. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for the follow. 3 times. Number 113. Let me write you down there. If it makes you feel better as the icebreaker, I'll let you know that is a warm slot. 10% chance of that being a chaser in the end game. Appreciate you there. Actually, slightly better now because we have 5 cards instead of 10. I have to redo the math on that. It's a little bit better than 10% odds. So, decent odds on getting chasers out of the floors. Oh, yeah, plus there's 6 instead of 5. Yeah, I got to redo the math. But you have higher odds than ever in the floors now. Probably somewhere around 13.5%, 14% on a warm slot to get a chaser in the end game. And then the 110 category floors, 26 through 50. Those have, still have 2 in there, but it's 2 on 5 cards instead of 10 cards, so 20% chance on a warm slot of it being a chaser in the end game. 1 out of 5. Not bad. Overall, we're better than 1 out of 4, folks. Take a look at the show notes here. What we've got going on today is 120 total spots, 38 total prizes, tied to 34 slots. So 34 winning slots out of 120 slots. That is better than 1 in 4. That's about 1 in 3.6. What's up, Riddler? Riddler, hope you're having a good one. Check it out. I'm doing early bird special here. Howdy, howdy. Riddler, you're jumping in at a good time today. We got higher odds than ever. I made some little tweaks there. Check out the show notes. All the details are in the show notes. A few little tweaks I just went over, so everybody doesn't want to hear it 20 times today. But basically, instead of 5 hit chasers in the red envelopes, there's 4. Instead of being instant win cards, they're hidden until the end. They're on the hit chaser card. But that also means we're going back to the old way, where you get 2 prizes instead of 1. So if you get a mid, any number 1 through 25, you'll find out at the end of the show if that's a chaser. And if it is, you get to keep both prizes, both the mid and the chaser, effectively adding 4 more prizes to the wheel. And then instead of 5 chasers in the floors, there's now 6. And instead of being all chaos with 10 possible ending cards, there's only 5 ending cards, making the math a little easier, making the odds a little higher. If you get a warm slot in the floors, you got like a 13.5% shot of a chase in the end game. And if it's in the low floors, 26 through 50, about a 20% chance of a chaser in the end game. So lots more redemption possibilities, half the fun in the end game, and just rebalanced it a little bit. It is Zippy. It's on the wheel game today. We're playing a kilo or gold game. You can win it in one spin. Your choice of either that dragon kilo or both of those gold bars. All right, here we go for Riddler. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. And a spin. Here we go. And 3 times. Are you after the gold or kilo, by the way? I forgot to ask. And Riddler with the first hit of the day. Riddler, are you after the kilo or gold today? I need to write you down here. Kilo for 3 times. Riddler, number 20. Let me write you down here. Do they not do 1, 2, buckle my shoe anymore? Come on. Surely they do. Riddler, you get whatever's in red envelope number 20, and then you have a 4 out of 25 chance of that also being a chaser in the endgame. I need to know so I can write it down, though. Are you after the kilo or the gold today? Let's go take a look at your mid, number 20 here. Well, you gotta pick. The kilo's worth a little bit more money, but not by much. You know, the gold is made out of gold. It's gold, Jerry, gold. 10 grams of it. 10 grams of assayed gold. All right, number 20. Here we go. First mid of the day. Remember, we're no longer looking for chaser cards. It's guaranteed to be a mid. And then in the end game, we'll find out when we open up this silver envelope in the middle whether or not it also comes with a chaser. Here we go. There's some half ounces. There's a couple of 1 ounce prizes hiding in here. You got a polar bear. That is a half ouncer. Not what you were looking for, but hey, you know, it ain't over till the fat lady sings. Appreciate you there. We'll find out at the end of the show if that's also a chase. Let me write you down here. Riddle me this. $3 off. Early bird special. $4 max shipping. Basically, you get your shipping for $1. You're going to go for the kilo, Riddler? You got it. Let me write that down. Going for the kilo. That's a beautiful kilo. Let me show it to you up close. And second place isn't no slouch either, Riddler. Check this out. This is a Samoa, the Holy Grail. 5 ounces of gilded silver. Genuine onyx inset. Lapis lazulite for the other stone. Technically, it's a coin. Makes you want to go to Samoa and try to buy something with it. It's got a $10 face value, though. Not going to get you very far. Put the little face back on her. And we got some other cool chasers out here as well. Comsco 2.5 ounce halberd of Raphael. Look at that detail work on there. Crazy, right? We got this piece. If you don't know the Russian Red Amber Room conspiracy theory, it's great. 2 ounce Red Amber Room. It's got a giant chunk of Baltic Amber on it. It's got the queen on the back, like all good silver. Got a nice little box, COA, all the good stuff. What else we got here on the chasers? We got this. This is nice. Look at this ultra high relief Indian here. Now, you ready for the crazy part? It's got a face value in U.S. dollars. $1. But it's obviously not made by the U.S. Mint. It's made by a Native American tribe. The Oglala, Sui, whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it, you know. So it's allowed to have a face value. We've also got this guy, a 2-ounce piece, Fierce Nature, Grizzly Bear. It's also technically a coin. Everything's a coin, right? It's all coins. It's all cake. Let's see what else we got up in here. We got this religious piece. That is a $600 Grail, James. And that's only second place. First place is your choice of the kilo or 10 grams of carded gold. And I'm running them on sale, a few bucks off, early bird special, and as a new buyer, I'd give you a stash or pass in your first spin. Double your chances of being a winner today. Multi-packs are in the bins, folks. They also come with a stash or pass. What's that, MDE? Happy Sunday. Sunday. We got the big Sunday show here, folks. Check it out. What's up? Let me go ahead and get a giveaway going here for that. Appreciate the raid there, Ken. How was your show? Lots of stuff up for grabs. Check it out, folks. And remember, you don't have to be a buyer to kick it. If you want to see anything up close, if you want to go over what's where and what game, just let me know. That's what I'm here for. Oh, cool beans, Quicksilver. Yeah, I spend it faster than I can sell it. It's not just Clint's show. I got stickers for all the cool kids up in here. I'm one of the best kept secrets on Whatnot, Quicksilver. I'm where all the other sellers come to get their stuff. Like, for real, take a look at my reviews, folks. You'll see all the biggest sellers on Whatnot are getting their ceilings from my show. And you know where they get it from, though? They don't get it from the wheel. They get it from the green and gold envelope game. Take a look at the bottom of the show notes. Scroll down to the bottom. You can't lose in the green and gold envelope games, even if you tried, folks. It's stuff I got killer wholesale deals on. Right? There are no floors. Everything in there is fire. You can only win or win big. You know? There's no floors. It's a multi-pick game, too. So, like, if you played green, I got 45 green envelopes today, folks. I'd give you a pick 4. You'd give me 4 numbers. We'd open up 4 envelopes. I show you 4 hot prizes. You get to keep whichever one you like the best. So not only is there no floors, but you're also not going to get stuck with something ugly that you don't like. Because just because a coin is worth money doesn't mean you like it, you know? And if you're a seller, that's where it's at, because your prize is going to come with profit margin, guaranteed. Put it on your show, make a little money. Maybe I'll even come chase it back, depending on what you hit. And the real winner there is Whatnot. You know, when I sell somebody a chase, and then I go to their show and I chase it, you know, they're getting a cut of it twice. That's true, Riddler. You know, in general, the envelopes are just there for the general public. You know, the cool kids know how they work, you know, and they usually pick nice quiet times to come in here and play. They help keep me busy, as we say. Isn't that right, Craig? All right, let me bring that back around. Here we go. We're going to run one a few bucks off. Stash or pass on your first spin. And, folks, I have the most detailed show notes on Whatnot. Take a look. It's in a small book. What's playing? Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite songs. I like this song. Yeah, that's the real secret, folks. I don't even hear the music. It's all piped in through virtual audio cable. I'm sitting in a nice, quiet room. Also, yeah, the whole playlist is custom. There's a lot of them, like, I don't know, 90 custom songs. Jamie, you ain't got to be sorry. You held that shit down yesterday, number one. Number two, like I always say, well, I guess you haven't been around long enough to know I always say it, but like I always say, you don't have to be a buyer to kick it. Just come enjoy the vibes. Check out the new stuff. Riddler taking home a givey. Let me go ahead and get another one going since we already have a box going over to Riddler. We'll get another giveaway going. Appreciate you, Riddler. Of course, you win the givey after you already paid for shipping, but $4 max shipping today, and I'm running them a few bucks off. Early bird special. All the details in the show notes, folks. Holy shit, 3 times? You didn't have to do that, man. Thanks, Wisner. I take it you got your box? Very nice, very nice. Appreciate the hell out of you. 3 times, holy crap, man. 3 times bought an audience. He bought, get this, folks, 3 times first, bought an audience for 26 bucks, then bought a 5-pack. He just wants company while he wins. I appreciate the hell out of you, man. Whenever you get a show going, you know, I'm going to pimp the hell out of you. One of these days, you guys are going to open up a show to rival mine because you're going to do it with all my stuff. Alright. We're going from 118 left down to 113. Go ahead and pull this up here. And 3 times you're getting a stash or pass, of course, on that first spin. How would you like it? Put on some good music for the crowd coming in. Here's another song I like. This is another midnight exclusive. It's called Stacking. I missed if he said how many shuffles to give him. Mr. 3 times. How many shuffles would you like, good sir? Oh, when chat freezes up and nobody says anything, it makes me nervous. So nervous for a second. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Just rip it? Alright, cool. Alright, no shuffles. You got to stash your pass on this first spin, too. And a rip. Number 88, Chinese. Lucky number 88. You guys want to stash or pass that? Alrighty. And just rip. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Number 56 instead. Newberry Jesse is 3 times his wife. Yes. Number 56 for you, Jesse, 3 times. Alrighty. No worries. Alright, you're on spin number 2, sir. You burned a stash or pass. Maybe you got a better number there. Would you like your next spin? Welcome back. What's up, spaceman? happy Sunday, folks. 1, 2, 3, and a rip. Here we go. Oh, not bad, not bad. I've been here the whole time. Number 8. Look at that. 3 times with that legendary rock. Taking home number 8. Pull that one down. How would you like your next one, sir? Just rip it. You got it. Here we go. Number 105. 105. Alrighty, I got 2 more for you. 1, 2, 3. And a spin. Here we go, no whammies. Well, it's close. It's number 96. Number 96. Thought you were going to land on that purple. I think that's a single digit. Can't really quite tell yet. Alright, how many would you like on your last spin? Just a rip. Here we go, Junkyard, hope your weekend's going well too. 3 times, number 62, just for you. And got you down for number 8. We know it's a mid. I know you caught the changes there. Cody, congratulations on taking home a givey. We're going to go ahead and run another one, folks. We're boosted, courtesy of 3 times. What a guy. Let's see if we can get him something out of number 8 in the end game here. So the way it works is you get whatever's in red envelope number 8. It's going to be a mid. It's either going to be a ½ ounce or a 1 ounce, piece. More importantly, though, a 4 out of 25 chance that it's a chaser in the end game. All the chaser numbers written down on the hit chaser's envelope at the top, revealed at the end of the game, of course. So just like it used to be, you win both. If it is a chaser, you win both prizes. You get to keep the mid and the chaser. All right. Number 8 for 3 times. That is a ½ ounce polar bear. We will find out shortly after a word from our sponsors if it's a chase later. Oh, very nice, Junkyard. Who are you playing? Write that down. Also, folks, all the details in the show notes. The odds in the end game, in the floor game, are way up. We have 5 cards instead of 10, so 5 possible endings instead of 10 possible endings. And then 6 chasers in there instead of 5. 10 total chasers. So 120 slots, but 34 winning slots. You gotta love free Morgans, right? Yeah, 34 winning slots with 38 prizes, because if you win one of the 4 chaser slots in the hits, you keep both the hit and the chaser. Everything in the show notes, folks. Odds are up a little bit here. 3 times swept, some floors for you. Everybody make sure you give them a thank you for all that and for boosting us. You're the best 3 times. I hope the end game works out pleasant for you, like always. Maybe you can add another kilo to that collection, yeah? It's a beautiful piece. It's a kilo or gold. You get your choice of that kilo or 10 grams of carded gold. That's just first place. Second place alone is also really hot. This 5 ounce Samoa Holy Grail. Look up the comps on this piece. Beautiful piece. Gilded, rare as hell. Technically it's a coin. Right? Kind of want to just keep that one for myself. It'd be a great shot glass. Oh, not too bad, aren't you? Not too bad. Hope your Sunday's treating you well. Let me go ahead and give everybody the nickel tour here. If anybody wants to see anything up close, just let me know. You don't have to be a buyer to kick it. The show and tell is half the fun. Ziggy, turn the temperature down.
The heat's set to 72.
Well, there's more stuff, you know? It just keeps going. It's my wall of silver. What do you guys think? All the chasers potentially still on the wheel RS. Check out the show notes for the details. But yeah, it's still very early in the game. Yeah, it's impossible for the hits to be hit yet. We're only 8 spins in. We just started. We're still running early bird specials. $3 off, $4 max shipping. New buyers getting a stash or pass on their first spin. Folks, we have the most detailed show notes on Whatnot. Take a look, take a look. It's in a small book. Hey, you're most welcome, Cody. Appreciate you being here, man. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Here comes another giveaway. It's going to J-Man. All right, we're going to go ahead and run another one. Let's not let that boost go to waste. Appreciate you again on that 3 times. Least I can do is keep those giveaways going, you know? Appreciate everybody being here. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Just in time to watch Riddler take a spin, hopefully a win. Riddler with 7 shuffles. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a spin. Here we go, here we go. No whammies. Oh, it's number 74. Number 74 for you, Riddler. Is in the poop gram category. We do have gram poops, by the way. Oh yeah, for those who missed it, by the way, poop grams are back. Got poop emojis. So floors aren't just any grams, they're poop. Everybody likes silver shit, right? Man, I kept so many of those for myself. I have like a whole little bucket of them. They're great. I don't even want any of the other emojis. They tried to replicate it, you know, oh, here's the smiley face, here's that, here's this. No, just give us the poop emoji. Alright, let's hit you guys with a commercial, and then we'll play something banging, huh? Remember, folks, if you're really a fan, you'll go to midnight.com, follow us on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, OnlyFans. Smash that like and subscribe button. Oh, shit. I'll have to look at that. It is literally a Gibby running blade. It's literally running. Hop on in.
Talk smack, get flung in the boot. I pulled up, shoot stare with a couple of goons stepping in. Tools out and they're ready to shoot. His gloves up, mask down when they're grabbing the loot. I just push start and the king in the clutch. I can't stop. Bark up, little bit of the puff. Big things in the trunk of the big up truck. A free ride to the mall if you're fucking with us. Eyes closed when I'm banging in Nina. The bird sings well, so I call it Simone. I got 3 thick women in the bag in the trainer, cause a man really doesn't want to do it alone. Hey, red dots on the top of the magnum. The magazine's hanging at the back of my jeans. Order my PK got me dripping in platinum. If his hands on the face and it's time to squeeze. I slap the stick day round, cause the teeth on the puppy sing big when I bow.
Mike the Builder. What'd you do with Bob?
look good, feel good, get paid, cause the fellas got the best damn gear in the movie. We got the best damn gear in the game. These other motherfuckers ain't nearly the same. No surprise we be shipping the kilos, a quick reload, and we're dealing again. Got richer from
What's up, Bullion Blast? We were just talking shit about you. Hey, A-Beards. Happy Sunday to you.
Sip second like I'm from Japan. Look, women, you should grab your man, cause if he gets too close, then I'm banging him, man. I slap the stick they run, cause it's teeth when the puppy sing big when I bogey.
Bust out the old ping list here, see who's around.
When I step in the room, they wanna dance, cause the lab motherfucker gets rolled in the carpet. I look good, feel good, get paid, cause the fellas got the best damn gear in the movie. Yeah, we're stacking up. Shining heavy, we coming for it all. Silver bars, heavy chains, watch us move. Stacking silver by the pound. Like go feel it when we roll into town.
Oh, I know how that goes. I got in over my head this morning, too, chasing some Libertitties. A sucker for a good Libertitty set. I got some random pieces, though, you know, things like this. Really shiny stuff. It's actually crushed sapphire. Isn't that ridiculous? There you go, Mr. Wisner. You can have a givey on top of it. Clearly it was rigged. He says, yeah, I might spend money. Boom, wins the giveaway. Rigged. Did you get the new red ones that just came out? The ones that came out like 2 weeks ago or a week ago? Oh, hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna have to reach in the safe.
20 bars, 50 bars, 100 in a rack. Backed by the value that the digital lacks. Every ounce matter, every brick on track. Take it to the bank, you ain't seeing no slack. We on a mission, dead, watch the rise. Silver stacking up, no disguise. Economy leaning, but we stay wise. Metal in my hand, watch that value sky.
I'd have to look and see how much I paid for it. I don't know what I paid for it. I have to check my invoice there. Give me a minute here. That's what I'm guessing, but you know.
Stack it, watch the gleam. Silver heavy in the scheme. To the fair we bring the dream. Stacking silver, that's supreme.
Yeah, I paid $1.25. Because I got it from my, not from my normal wholesale guy, but my Instagram dealer.
Pull up on your block, no gas, just shot. Got humans on payroll, they work my route. Selling that.
That's a good price.
AI clout. I pimp real women, no bots in the show. They call me Daddy Chrome.
Oh, very nice.
Got drugs in the firmware, cash in the code. My Tesla gang mob and street mode.
I'll give you a great deal if you want this one for your collection.
Self-drop thug, no plug, I'm truthless. Tesla T on my chest. X gon' flex, selling volts, pimping hoes.
Basically, whatnot fees and shipping cost me, what, 10%? Riddler, this is the only one I got. I'll tell you what, though, if Mr. Wisner doesn't want it, I will set it aside for you. Alright, cool beans, Riddler. I'm going to set it aside for you till Wednesday or next Friday or whatever. Just slide into my box. That's what she said.
Selling volts, pimping hoes, cashing them checks. From the factory to the trap, I'm the chrome OG. Got the streets on lock, can't compete with me. I'm Tesla box certified, ruthless and fly. Zap, zap, word, watch me electric.
This song that's playing makes a lot more sense if you saw the AI video that goes with it. It's being sung by a Tesla Optimus robot. We already heard that earlier. Let's go back to here. Here's a different one for you.
Got a nickel in my pocket, feels like a ton. Debt stacking high like we're on the run. Counting paper won't ease my mind. Is the justice in this world we find?
I don't even know how many they released, honestly. I know about the blue and the red, obviously. But did they even make a green? What's up, famous Amos? Lurking for like a year. Still never brings me any cookies. Christopher Tay has been lurking so long that he hit bronze tier just from lurking. You have been outed as one of my serial lurkers, Christopher. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm definitely gonna have to look that up then. That's pretty cool. It looked great on my new display, but I'm already out of room. I need another display. It's a real first world problem. What's up, Diamond Hand? SJP taking home a giveaway. Appreciate you being here. Let's go ahead and give away one more. One more.
Now we're tied to the system, can't break free.
I don't know. Is there indigo in a bag of Skittles? It says taste the rainbow, so you figure it would encompass them all. Jesse sliding in and taking the platinum tier. First one to platinum, I think, this season. Jesse, appreciate the hell out of you. All right, no shuffs and a rip. 47 for you, Jesse. 47. That's a good place to be. That's in the high reward chasers category, or floor category. There are 2 chaser slots out of 25 hiding in there. And for those who missed it, we moved one from hit chasers over to floor chasers, putting even more action in the end game. That's not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea, Newberry. I'd start doing that, but I don't know if I can really do it mid-season and keep it fair to everybody, you know? What's up, Logan? Happy Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I really wish you could change and tweak your rewards program a little bit, you know? But there's not much you can do. Oh, that would be nice. What's up, Florida? Happy Sunday to you. Logan, when's your next show, man? You doing a show today? One of these days I'm going to catch you again. People keep pinging me for your show when I'm in bed. Right? And do you still have any of those big ass coins left from TD? I still kind of want one for my personal collection. It'd be a pretty cool piece to put on display. If I can talk Mrs. Midnight into it anyways. What's up, Wisco? Oh shit. Alright, let me holler at Mrs. Midnight about it. I got a birthday coming up in a couple of months. It could be an early birthday. Ain't that right, Benny? Happy Sunday to you. But there's a simple way, folks, to get your partner on board with you buying all the silver you want. You just have to make the argument successfully that you're not spending money. You're saving money. Specifically, you're exchanging your money from one form, an unstable, unconstitutional fiat currency ran by a non-federal Federal Reserve, and you're exchanging it for real money. Solid money. Money that's been money for thousands of years. Collecting silver has been the best thing for savings. I can't save money for shit, but collecting silver gamified it, and now I save so much money. Lady Rose taking it home. Appreciate you being here, lady. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Alright, I'm going to run one more because YOLO. Just one more. One more. Get in there, chat. I know a few of you are trying to actually get one here. And we only have enough cards for like two more shows. Then we're going to have to probably switch over to Grams or something for our givvies. And then maybe I'll do some poop emojis or something when my next run gets run. But there's also going to be some special edition ones I hear. Some gold ones. Limited edition. Slabbed gold midnight cards. I don't know what we're going to do with those. But we'll find something to do with them. Riddler, I don't even, seriously, like all my fiat goes into silver. You guys don't even know. So here's the way it works. If I have a day job, you know, let's say I get paid. Say I get a paycheck for $5,000, right? I'm going to spend $4,500 on silver. Just, you know, have a few $100 in fiat in case another good deal on silver pops up. You got to have some spending money for silver. But I'll spend like $4,500 of it right away on silver. And then, say 3 days later my electric bill is due. Well, 2 days before, or the day before my electric bill is due or whatever, you know, I'll just sell some silver. Now I have money. Then I pay the electric bill. And if there's any money left over, it goes into the silver money. You know, honestly, idle fiat is wasted fiat. It all goes into silver. Every last penny. I'm a degenerate. You guys don't even know. Let me tell you how I did the math and determined that maxing out my credit cards and keeping them maxed is the better option. Why? Because I'm out earning the interest on it. It really is. I'm out earning the interest by selling, you know? So I just keep my credit cards maxed. Why would I ever pay them off? Not only that, but you ready for some good financial advice, folks? Disclaimer, this is not actually financial advice, but The World Economic Forum would really, really like it if you would get in the pod and eat the bugs. And along with that, around the year 2030 to 2035, somewhere in that ballpark in that 5-year stretch, they envision a global reset, the Great Reset. And it's no conspiracy theory. Klaus Schwab literally wrote a book called The Great Reset, and I read the book. And what they're planning is to get all the global, and they already have all the global leaders on board, mostly, you know. They're planning a global reset of all debt, public and private. Every country will just call it squaresies with each other, and they'll just erase all your debt. Once in a lifetime, we're going to reset everything, opportunity. It's because of the effects of the pandemic and this and that, you know. Whatever bullshit they got, so they can move us over to a e-currency, you know, central bank digital currency. But the point of it is, if they're going to reset your debt and you don't have your credit cards maxed out on silver and gold, what are you even doing? Yeah, just enough to serve the West's appetite, you know? Newberry got red chatted for that one. That's funny shit. They still got you. I think they got you for G-spot instead of Ween anyways. I'll never understand the red chat system. You know, the word PayPal is red chatted. You can pay with PayPal, and I can get paid to PayPal, but you can't say the word PayPal. My favorite part, every time I say that, is the 5 or 6 of you that show up in red chat trying to say the word PayPal. There's another one. Everybody's like, really? And then they have to try it. Newberry, you know you can't slide that in there. You can say, you can say chicken breast, but you can't say just the word breast. Oh man, they're actually using AI. It's not just a word filter. Say human breast. Woman breast. Yep, exactly. Busted. Ramrod taking home another givey. And Ramrod, I'm glad it was you. You know why? Because you leave me nice reviews. I appreciate you on my reviews, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, most people who get givvies really don't leave reviews. I think you're like one of the few who do. So I appreciate you for that. Yeah, but you're a real buyer, Mr. Wisner. The real buyers, of course they do, you know? It's different. Well, I can't even tell what the reviews are for, you know? Honestly, they should in some way be able for you to see it. I don't know. There should be a flag on the reviews that indicates to the reader whether or not that review is for a giveaway or a purchased item. Because to me, the veracity of a free review versus a paid review is a little bit different. You should be able to sort by paying customers only, you know? That's ridiculous, Newberry. I'd have reported that. Oh, no worries, Ramrod. I've seen you all over Whatnot. I know you're a real person. You wouldn't be here, man, if you weren't. Not like you are. You're as active as the robots around here. Isn't that Boppo the clown? Is that what your picture is there? Reminds me of Boppo. Punch him, he'd come back up. Good times. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Kids these days don't have real toys. They have iPads and PlayStations. Back in my day, you used to punch a clown. And that would pop back up, so you'd punch it again. I wonder how long the attention span of a modern child would last with something like Boppo. I think you'd get one session of about 4 to 5 minutes. Hey, what's up, Kimmy? Happy Saturday to you. Or Sunday, actually, for those who know what day it is. A little sleep deprived. New baby does that. I can hear him screaming at his mother in the living room. Oh, they should totally bring back yard darts. It taught you valuable self-preservation techniques. Oh shit, Kimmy jumping in. Appreciate you on that. I remember when we used to shoot each other with the BB rifle, but you could only use one pump because, 2 pumps would hurt. What's up, Reed Cook? Sorry. A little sleep deprived, reading fast here. Kimmy jumping in there. Kimmy, how many shuffles can I give you there? Yeah, the old daisy cutter. I think that's how every kid in my neighborhood learned how to shoot. Back when we used to actually carry rifles to school. And nobody, there was no school shootings when we all had guns. Just saying. All the J-Rotsy kids. 1, 2, and a spin. Number 94. And I don't know if you had a chance to read the way it works, Kimmy. We made a few little quality of life changes to the way the game works. The odds are a little more improved. They're better than 1 in 4 now. And there are 6 chaser slots hiding in the floors. I wish you the best of luck finding one. Pull that one down, bring it back around, on sale. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny. How's it going today? My precious, long time, hometown, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Did you add a gold frame around your precious, ASE? What's up, Matthew? Mike DB, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Gordon Jenkins. And why are you dressed like a magician there, Gordon?
Eyes closed when I'm banging in Nina. The bird sings well, so I call it Simone. I got 3 thick women in a bag in the trainer, cause a man really doesn't want to do it alone. Hey, red dots on the top of the Magnum. The magazine's hanging at the back of my jeans. All of my big guy got me dripping in platinum. If his hands on the face and it's time to squeeze. I said this big day round, cause the teeth on the puppy sing big when I bow it. Roll up a big spliff and I smoke it. Brand new whip looks slick when I poke it. When I step in the room, bad motherfucker gets rolled in the carpet. I look and feel good, get paid, cause the fella's got the best damn gear in the market. We got the best damn gear in the game. These other motherfuckers ain't nearly the same. No surprise, we be shipping the kilos, a quick reload, and we're dealing again. Got richer for bricks and them powders. Chop, cutting a block, it takes hours. These days on the lift, the finger kick back with my feet up and puff me showers. Cut caps in a puff, my cube, and get smoked like a Vannas in the back of the bar. This machine on my hips got me acting the noses. Why sell make the chuck it in the back of the car? Whoa, sidestep while
Kimmy jumping back in again.
Like I'm from Japan. Look, women, you should grab your man, cause if he gets too close, then I'm banging him man.
Setting up a little magic trick here for later. That's what I do sometimes. Kimmy, you never actually even got to see all the magic tricks, did you? I had a few magic shows where I did a whole bunch of magic tricks. I know sleight of hand magic. You got it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a spin. What's up, Midnight? Other Midnight. Kimmy taking home number 70. Let me write that down here. Now, also, Kimmy, if you missed it, poop emojis are back. Obviously, I'm not going to just send you grams. I'm not going to let you go down like that. I appreciate you. But I also got a poop emoji for you. If you don't already have them. I don't know if you got them last time we had them. And of course, I'll ping you in the end game, you know. I get the feeling we might be here for a hot minute today, but that's okay. I wasn't doing anything. What's up, Pawpaw? Happy Sunday to you. Oh, not bad, not bad. How's your weekend going? Baby, keeping me tired as hell. You guys don't even know. Well, some of you probably know. But yeah, we have a 4-week-old, and it feels like we have a 4-week-old. Now, Mr. Wisner, jumping in and paying full price. What are you doing, sir? You could have just been like, yo, run the next one. I'd have knocked a few bucks off for you. Cool kids don't pay full price, Mr. Wisner. I appreciate you. How many shuffles gets this party going? What's up, Baphomet? Mr. Wisner is about to take home a hit. Watch this. No shuffles. And a rip. Here we go, here we go, here we go. No whammies. Number 73. You know as well as everybody else, that could be it right there. We will find out later. You did pretty well, actually, last time. Which is good. I always like when, you know, if new people come in and start playing heavy, you want them to be a winner. You know what I mean? I'm glad you took it down, yeah. Yeah, you took it down like your name was 3 times. Oh yeah, Mr. Wisner, are you? I forgot to ask people. Are you after the kilo or gold today? I keep forgetting to ask people. And Riddler, what are you after? You still here, Riddler? Oh wait, I already got Riddler. He's after the kilo. And I imagine Jesse, you're after the kilo, just like 3 times. And then Kimmy, are you after the kilo or the gold today? All right. Kilo for Riddler. Kilo for Kimmy. Mr. Wisner, about 1150. Baphomet taking that one down. Did not see that coming. I wasn't even paying attention, and you just slid in there and chop, chop. Off we go. All right, no shuffs. And a rep. Here we go for Baphomet. Baphomet, are you after the kilo or the gold with number 42? It's the answer to life, the universe, and everything. You're after the kilo? Okay. Or is that a question? Let me go ahead and show you guys it real quick here. Pin this one up. So you have if you're the winner, you'll have your choice between this kilo or both of these 5-gram gold bars, 10 grams of gold in total. Riddler, I get a better deal and I comp it at a better deal. We're not trying to charge people $50 a spin. I called it $11.50. In melt, yeah, it's 10 grams, so around $9.20 right now, I think. I don't know. I don't keep a hawk eye on the spot price anymore like I used to. I have no idea what we closed at this week. Mr. Wisner, taking home another one. How many shuffles on her, sir? You got it. 1, 2, 3. Now there is a little bit of premium in it being a pamp product. You're going to find about $20 in premium on the Fortuna because you know what they say, pamping ain't easy. Number 87 for you. Let me write that down. Looky, 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 here comes Cookie. Baphomet taking another shot at her. You got it, Baphomet. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a spin. Baphomet, number 1, you did it. So Baphomet, you get whatever's in red envelope number 1. It's going to be a mid, could be a half ounce, could be a 1 ounce today. More importantly, you have a 4 out of 25 chance of that also being a chaser in the end game. And if it is a chaser, you get to keep both the mid and the chaser. Let's go take a look and see what your mid is. Baphomet after the kilo. Alright, I gotcha. You gotta have something to show for it. It's an Asahi 1 ounce. Not bad, not bad. And it might even come with a chaser. We'll find out at the end of the show. And it's one of the new ones, too. Look at that. It's the Diwali ones there. Appreciate you on that. Drop that in the bucket for you there. Alright, we're going to run one on sale. I appreciate you guys. Here's a few bucks off. It's not much, but it'll cover your shipping. Also, who hit platinum a minute ago? Was it Jesse? Jesse, you should have one hell of a coupon for hitting platinum tier. I think you basically get a free spin. I'm not sure. Oh, you have 2 coupons. I didn't set them for 50 plus, did I? I can't recall. I think the problem is mid-season we switched to cheaper spins, making the coupons a little bit harder to burn. Oh, you guys are sitting there with that Excel sheet, aren't you? Oh, I'm on to you. There's got to be an explanation for it. Can't just be good luck. It's got to be math. Brandon taking home a spin, new buyer. Gonna get a stash or pass on that first spin. I appreciate you. So, Brandon, ideally, you're looking for a number 1 through 25. Number 26 through 50 isn't that bad either. And if you get a number between 51 and 120, well, don't fret because, there's a lot of chasers hiding out there. Over half the chasers are hiding out in the floors. It's not over till the fat lady sings. How many shuffles can I give you? You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a spin. Here we go. Get some new buyer luck up in here with Brandon. Gonna take home number 101 if you want it. Stash or pass on that, Brandon? We can respin, basically, if you want to respin. I mean, ideally, yeah, or at least 26 through 50 would be nice. But 51 through 120 also has a lot of chasers hiding out there. But there's just more in 26 through 50 and even more in 1 through 25. All right. You want 7 shuffles again? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a spin. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, that's close. That's close. Ooh, number 97. Number 97. I thought you had number 6 there. Sorry to get you all excited, folks. And you got a little bit of new buyer insurance as well, Brandon. If all you get's a gram in the end, I'm not going to send you just a gram. All right, check your package when it gets there. I appreciate you. All right, next one's running, folks. Few bucks off, $4 max shipping, $3 off, kind of pays for most of that shipping. Odds are up, folks. Price is down. And we're only going to be running this early bird special for about 15 or 20 more minutes. And then we'll let it ride out for a little bit. We got to try to swap out the baby here, get Mrs. Midnight ready for her day, What's up, treasures? Moose, nice to see you. Elk, not as popular as moose. What's up, Sparky? We were just talking shit about you. Scooby-Dooby. Happy Sunday. How'd your show go? Wait, you didn't do a show. That was Scotty Boo Boo who did a show, not Scooby-Dooby. You guys all have rhyming names, okay? Did Jessie just get another one? She did. A 5-pack. Riddler, it's going to be a hot minute. I'm going to guess 7 o'clock Central. So you probably have about 7 or 8 hours. We'll be here, yeah? What's up, Possum Mommy? Alright, here we go. I'm waiting on the timer here. A little too sleep deprived to just rely on memory here. I have to follow my process. 1 second, Jesse. I gotta edit how many are left. Otherwise, I'll lose count. Alright, we're going from 104 down to 99. That matches what the wheel says. Alright, here we go. And no shuffles, just rips. Alright, here we go. Stash or pass on this first spin, of course, like normal. Number 3, you don't need that stash or pass. Appreciate you, Riddler. We'll be here, man. Thanks again. Here we go. Riddler, do you even run a show on your own? I can't remember if you do or not. All of a sudden, I can't remember if Riddler runs a show. Number 95, I'll have to check here in a minute. 95, going to you, Jesse. Pull that one down. Bring it back around, and a spin. Ooh, that's close. You did it. It's number 4. We still got 2 more to go. No shuffs and a rip. Number 28. That's close. It's in the right category of floors, though. High chaser chance floor there. All right, you got 1 more. You want to just rip or do you want to shuffle it up? All right, here we go. No whammies, no whammies. You already got 2 hits. Can you get another one? You got number 66. All those floors add up, though. You know as well as anybody that could be where the magic happens. In the meantime, let's see what you got out of number 3 and number 4. Number 3. That is a polar bear, Jesse. Number 4. And most of these are polar bears, so don't fret. You know, what you're actually after is the shot at the chaser, of course. It's like getting something better than a floor. Polar bear for you. Think of it like a half-ounce floor with better chances of being a chaser. That's how I look at it mathematically, anyways. I wish we could actually do a half-ounce floor game, but everybody seems to like the grams, the higher risk, the higher reward. You guys are degenerates. But, you know, it gets us down to a cheaper spin at least. $40 is a lot more palatable than 70. Speaking of doing 40, I like nice round numbers. We'll bring it back. What's up, Matt? Brandon, this sword is one of the chasers, so it could be any of the slots on the wheel, whatever slot gets you a chaser, right? All the rest of the swords are actually in the other games. Specifically, all those are basically the floors in the green envelope game. We have 2 different games here going, folks. You have the wheel game, which is a high-risk, high-reward game. But then we also have the envelopes over here. This green, black, and gold over here. And in the green and gold envelopes, you can't lose even if you tried. Guaranteed. There are no floors. Everything is hot. You can only win or win bigger. If you're wondering how, it's pretty easy. Just get good wholesale prices on everything, right? Well, I guess easier said than done. How many ounces is the big dragon coin? Which one? The one on the pedestal? The one in the middle? What's up, UFO? I had a UFO special show yesterday. And you missed it. 3 ounces, Mozzie. Mozzie? I'm just gonna call you Moz. It's 3 ounces. UFO, how's your weekend going? Basically, the worst you could do. The worst you could do would be the swords in the green envelopes. If that gives you an idea how much fire's in the green. The swords are basically the floors. UFO, that's hilarious. Also, do you have a show today? How's your weekend going? You should do a pop-up. It's all nice and quiet around here. Dessert parfaits. For me? Alright. See, now I gotta go get a snack. That's why I wish I had Mrs. Midnight. She's busy with the baby right now. UFO, you want to do me a favor? You want to play mod for like 5 minutes while I go check on everything? Grab a coffee. Yeah, we got them all. There's this one, that one, and that one. And then another halberd up there that's also in the green envelopes. And this one's different. This one isn't even from Comsco. This one is from Chad. And you know he makes great stuff, right? I really wish I knew how they minted them like that, you know? They gotta have some crazy ass machine. Lord of the Deep 2, insinuating that Lord of the Deep 1 was already taken. What's up, Randy? Good morning, good morning. How's it going? Oh, it's Stitch's wife. How's it going? How's Mr. Armstrong doing today? You guys have a show going today? What's up, Senior Mac? We were just talking shit about you. Work on a Sunday? Hiya.
Emotional damage.
His Monday starts on Saturday. Does that mean he gets Thursdays and Fridays off at least? I feel like that's an okay trade. I'd trade a Sunday for a Friday. I think most people would. Because you get shit done during business hours, you know? I think most people would rather have a Friday off than a Sunday. Everything's closed on Sunday. Even Chick-fil-A is closed on Sunday. Yeah, I don't, look, I trade the Friday for Sunday. I don't know about trading Thursday for Saturday, though. I think I'd rather have Friday, Saturday off, and my Monday could begin on Sunday. But right now, my Monday begins on Tuesday. My Monday is my shipping day for having fun Saturday, Sunday, and sometimes Friday, sometimes Wednesday or Thursday, but rarely, you know. Normally, I'm just a weekend warrior. I still have a day job. I build websites, in theory, anyways. When I have time, I totally don't have clients who have been waiting for a month for their website. It's okay. Building a good website takes a minute anyways. I know. With their pit crew style service. They just don't like money on Sundays. They said, hey, look, we just want to be closed 52 days a year when we do like 30 grand in business a shift, you know? They just love throwing $2 million away. per store. What's up, Cool Root? Holy shit, that's what's up. Cool Root with a 10-pack. No! Don't burn your hand, UFO. Don't burn your hand. Cool Root. I appreciate the hell out of you, man. UFO, I hope you're actually okay. I poke at you, but I hope you're okay. Oh, hopefully asleep right now. Getting some much needed rest. Let's go over to Cool Root here. We're going to take it down from 99 down to 89. And Cool Root, you've got a flexible stasher pass. So what that means is you just tell me which one you want to burn your pass on. You have a pass that you could use on whichever spin you want to burn it on. This way, if you get a hit on your first spin, you still have a stasher pass. All right, here we go. Did you say one shuffle? Yep, one shuffle and a spin. Good time to jump in, too, by the way. Odds are up. Odds are up. Cool Root, how do you feel about number 51? Yeah, so ideally 1 through 25, number 26 through 50 is not bad either. There were a couple little changes, all the details in the show notes, but mainly instead of instant reveal on the red cards, they're now end of the game reveal, and you win both prizes, both the hit and the chaser. And then there's only 4 out of 25 in the red envelopes, 6 chasers in the floors, making the floors just a little bit more redemption. Keep number 51, you got it. Oh, and then also the floors, the warm floors are now worth twice as much as they were yesterday because instead of 10 possible endings, there's 5. All right, here we go. A shuffle and a spin number 2 for you. Number 84. How do you feel about 84? All right, that's the one we're going to pass. All right, shuffle and a rip. Replace number 84 with number 31. That is a much better spot to be in. That's a good use of a stash or pass right there. Almost got a mid with it. Shuffle and a spin. Number 19, that's a mid. More importantly, a 4 out of 25 chance that you'll get a chaser to go with it in the end game. A shuffle and a spin. We'll come back to that red envelope in a minute here. Number 83. Maybe we can open up another one to go with it. Shuffle and a rip. Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be a hit. Got that feeling in my bones. Ooh, it was so close. You see how it's right on the line? Number 59. Number 59. All right, this one will be a hit. Let's get it, get it, get it. It's number 24. I called it. That's what you like to see. Just in those 2 hits alone, you now have a 30% chance of a chase in the end game, plus the shots from your floors. We'll open up those mids here in a minute. Let's give it another shuffle and a spin. See if you can get 3 out of 10. It's always a good day when you get 3 out of 10. That was close. You almost got number 2 right there. LL Cool Root taking number 112. 112. All right, another shuffle and a spin. William, though, we were just talking shit about you. Number 88. Chinese lucky number 88. Used to be lucky in Germany, too, I hear. All right. 2 more to go. A shuffle and a spin. Ooh, number 80. You're getting really close to getting another hit there. Can you do it? You got one more. You still want one shuffle on this last one? Cool Root. You got one more spin here. You want one shuffle on it? Or do you want to mix it up? Alright. One again. Here we go. A shuffle and a spin it to win it. Here we go. See if we can get you one more hit. Ooh, that's close. Number 46. That's a good place to be. That's in the good category. The high chaser odds floors. Number 46. Let me write that down here. And you got number 24 and number 19 coming to you as well. All right, number 19. Where's number 19? There it is. Number 19. That's a Somali elephant. That's better than a half ounce. Check that out. More importantly, you got a 4 out of 25 chance that you get a chaser on top with it. And then you also got number 24. That is a half-ounce polar bear. And maybe a chase. We'll find out after a word from these sponsors. Write you down on that one. And Cool Root, if you win, are you after the kilo or the gold today? I need to start remembering to ask everybody that. Kilo or gold? You're going for gold, Mr. Wisner? All right. We'll find Mr. Wisner's after the gold. I mean, you can never have enough gold. Thousands of years, some people have dedicated their entire lives to the pursuit of collecting more gold. I appreciate you playing, man. And all dollar cost averages out on my end, you know? I'm not one of those people who overcharges everybody and then claims I'm losing money like some of these streams. It's kind of weird. You do the math on their shows, because they have all their prizes listed, but you do the math, and for some reason it just doesn't add up to the average they say it does. You see that on way too many shows. And then they still charge over the average. Inflated average and charging over the average, and yet somehow they got all the traffic. Plenty of shows out there right now, 80, 90 people watching, playing, and they're all paying 30, 40% more than they should be. Oh, that's a score. Dude, that's a real good score. Anytime you can get under spot is a score. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It doesn't matter what the item is. Ooh. Yeah. who knows, who cares? As long as it's legit, that's all that matters. Once it's in your hands, there's no takesy-backsies. Oh, geez. Sorry to hear that, Mr. Wisner. FYI, if your shop does test the 5-gram gold bars, you're going to want to use the tiny little one or use a PMV Pro. The regular Sigma and the large one doesn't even read it. Just doesn't have enough surface area. Well, yeah, I mean, I test everything. Everything gets tested before the show. I keep pictures in case anybody comes back and says something was wrong with it. Yeah, there's a lot of documentation. I never need it, but it's always there. Like here's today's gold. Same serial numbers and everything. There's today's gold that's up there. And you gotta test it with that little tiny one. The big one doesn't read it. Very nice. Well, now that Whatnot has changed on the bigger sellers, a lot of them are handling their own customer service, especially if they've reached Premier Shop level or Power Seller level. So then those people get offended if something comes in through customer service. You know. Well, it's backed by the sellers, too, kind of. Depends on the seller, Mr. Wisner. Some sellers, if you submit, say you have a problem, and you submit package not received, or it's fake, and you want a refund, right? For some sellers, that means that somebody at Whatnot will review it and decide. For bigger sellers, it means that a customer service request goes to the seller, to the customer service request portal. And then they can use customer service tools to answer and take care of your customer service inquiry themselves. Send them over here, Baphomet. What's up, Dragon? Happy Sunday, Sunday. Well, slowly but surely, Whatnot is outsourcing all of the customer service to the sellers themselves. Well, it sounds like a good move in theory. In reality, it's so that they, have less overhead. Or in theory, so they have quicker response time to, bigger concerns. Depends on how you look at it, right, Brittany? Ooh. Hey, you're a buyer, not a seller. You're allowed to name anybody you want to name. I'm not stopping you from naming them. In general, I avoid talking on other sellers because, what goes around comes around. Baphomet, the one up on the pedestal, is a 3-ounce dragon. Yup. It is nice. Yeah, it's from Comsco, South Korea. They do a really good job. It's crispy as hell. I've actually got it. It comps around 300, but you can win it in my green envelopes for $275. Right? You should join us on Discord sometime. We have a whole channel devoted to this. It's great drama. Isn't that right, Money Monty? Oh shit! What's up, Aaron? You ever use Skype? It's exactly like Skype used to be back in the day. No, not much, not much. Just chilling like a villain. We got a kilo or gold game going this weekend. I call it the I'm sleep deprived special. And, yeah. And we got a Holy Grail up for second place. Second place, by the way. Don't sleep on second place, folks. It's a $600 chaser on its own. Yeah, I saw that right away when that went down. Like, I was one of the first people to hear that. Then it went on Reddit. Then it was all over Discord. It was crazy. It was like it started with an A. I just don't want to name the wrong person whose name starts with an A. Brandon, effectively, it's like, the swords, I guess. But here's the thing. It's a multi-pick game. If you bought a green envelope, you're going to pick 4 numbers, 1 through 45. I'm going to show you 4 prizes. So even if you got, say, 2 floor prizes, well, the other 2 are not floor prizes. So the lowest doesn't really matter. I guess if you're the most unlucky son of a bitch in the world, you'd have to worry about the 4th lowest. But statistically, you're not going to pick all 4 of the 4 lowest. You're going to get at least one that's something. And, yeah, there you go. As I like to say, you can only win or win bigger. You really can't lose in the green envelopes. It's all stuff I got at a great wholesale price, and I'm passing the savings on to you. Like Al Harrington of the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man warehouse and emporium. You can't lose, Brandon. Seriously, ask any of my regulars here. Check out my reviews if you're on the fence. You'll see a lot of the biggest sellers leaving me reviews. That's what they play. They don't play the high risk, high reward wheel game. A lot of the sellers play the green envelopes and the gold envelopes because they can get something with a little profit margin and they can put it on their show. And then I go chase it on their show, and the real winner is Whatnot because they take a cut twice of the same item. Brandon taking a chance at it, trusting the host that he can't lose with his bad luck. Appreciate you putting your faith in me, Brandon. I hope you win big here. All right, then go ahead and set you up here. Oh, I wish I had Mrs. Midnight. Normally I have my hand model, Mrs. Midnight, with me on the weekends. And during the week I have Kayla. But Mrs. Midnight is busy with the new baby. So bear with me here. I'm going to do it myself. We'll do it live. Fuck it. All right. 45 green envelopes. And that's definitely not on Chambers, man. Numismatic runs a great show. That would set a dangerous, dangerous precedent. All right. Hit me with 4 numbers, 1 through 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me get my mouse pad over here. There we go. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23. Wishing you the best of luck on your polls here. We'll take these, we'll set these back up here out of the way, and away we go. Good luck to you. Is it going to be door number 1? That is a Germania Diamond Dust Allegories. And I've actually got 3 of them left, 3 different colors. I think the blue is the hottest. Alright, 2-ounce pieces with colorized diamond dust fields, only 100 of each minted, comes with a box, COA, and you'd get your choice of pink, green, or blue. Let me show you the blue up close here, because it's gorgeous. And Brandon, this is the least you're going to win. You can only do better than that. Well, it's the worst you can do. Let's take a look at door number 2. That is the 3-ounce dragon, the one on the pedestal that stands up. That's one of those bad boys. Or is it going to be door number 3? See what I mean, folks? You really can't lose in the green envelopes. You really can't lose. It's the original you can't lose game. That's a new A, the Battle of Trafalgar. Nice middle top right here. Looks like this. Comes with a really gorgeous box, too. Or is it going to be, last but not least, door number 4? So this is how I get you. I show you so much fire that you're going to end up having to buy 2 green envelopes. I'll give you, hey, for everybody else, by the way, I will continue to do pick 4s until we get down to 40 left. I got 44 left. I will sell 4 more pick 4s. Mr. Wisner, thank you so much. I'm going to do a giveaway in your honor there. Ooh, that's a nice one. This is a unique one, folks. This is a new A Shield of Athena Antique. So, this is copper-plated silver. It's 2 ounces of pure silver with copper plating as opposed to the other way around. Really great detail on that piece. High comps as well. So what you thinking? What you thinking, Brandon? What you thinking? Dragon comes with the pedestal too, and it's a heavy pedestal. You can beat somebody over the head with that thing. All right, you're also going to get an upgrade. You're also going to get an upgrade, Brandon, on your shipping to a medium priority box because it doesn't fit in a regular package. And the difference in shipping is on me. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. I'm going to leave that up there because I've got even better for you. Hang on. And I'm going to send you one that's still mint sealed. I've got like 10 more of those left, if anybody wants them, by the way. Battle Trafalgar going back in the green envelopes. Shield of Athena back in the green envelopes. Diamond Dust, that's right, into the green envelopes. And we cut them in here, in the middle, at random, where you can't figure out where they're at. And then we cut them up, shuffle them up, mix them up. Nobody knows the order, not even me. That's the whole point. Mr. Wisner, it's the same game as the green game, basically. It's a multi-pick, keep the best prize, but the reality is most of the hot fire's been kind of picked out of the black. It is due for a refresh. There's still a few pieces of hot fire in there, though. And the floors aren't bad, because there really are no floors. But I think the green has the best bang for the buck today. And don't sleep on the gold, by the way, if you guys run your own show. You can win that Statue of Liberty up in the middle, which is a $700 hit. You can win that for $4 1/4. There's a couple other $700 hits up in there, too. Gold's pretty loaded. Mostly because it hasn't been played in a minute. I think last time we played gold was 3 weeks ago. So I keep adding to it until eventually somebody snags on it. You seek the Grail Dragon. It's on the wheel today. And it's my last Holy Grail. $600 comp. I do not have any holy hand grenades, but I know exactly what piece you're talking about. Do you know it also comes in a ridiculously overpriced kilo for like $5,700? I do have something similar. I do have a gilt Buddha, Barbados Buddha piece there. Maybe I'll bring that back next show. I'm familiar with the Trump pad as well, and I can get you guys a really good deal if you want one. All the other sellers out there are asking $6,500 to $6,700. Folks, I will sell you a kilo Trump hat for $5,800, and I'll still make $300 on the deal because my wholesale price is $55. That's a pretty good deal, Eric. Haley Bug is decently popular stuff. Can't go wrong with Haley Bug. And the gold gilded ones are usually pretty rare. Usually they're 1 of 5 or 1 of 10. Brandon, yes. If I had more, I'd sell you one right now outright. But because I don't have more of that specific sword, if it's still here at the end of the show, which it almost certainly will be, then at the end of the show, after last call, I tell everybody, if there's anything you want up here, let me know. And then we can run it as an auction in hand. So, catch it at the end of the show, and yes, sir, all yours. If it's still here at the end of the show and you want to trade for that dragon, I'd probably trade you there too. I feel like you're better off with the dragon though. Mostly because the dragon comps for $50 to $60 more. I'd feel like you were losing out if you switched. That dragon was a good hit. I'd keep it. It's beautifully done. But South Korea, Comsco, they just have a way with silver, They get that fine detail that most mints don't. They're one of my favorite mints. Argentia, all the normal mints you guys have heard of are up there. But who's been really blowing me away lately is a little mint most of you never heard of, Mint Gdansk. They've been doing some crazy stuff. Some of those pyramids and things that I've had have come from Mint Gdansk. Where is Busta Webb? That's a good question. I haven't seen him. Oh, that's all. Just a mint that's been kicking ass, Mr. Wisner, I appreciate you, man. Let me go ahead and get a giveaway going, unless we're dead. We'll go ahead and get one going anyways. 3 times. How many shuffles would you like? 1, 2, 3. And a spin. Here we go. Here we go. It's number 44. 44 for 3 times. That's in a good category. Appreciate you there, sir. Pull that one down. 88 left to go. Mr. Wisner doing all the super boosting. Wow, boosted me all the way up to another boost. Oh, you guys are the best. Mr. Wisner, 3 times. You guys and all your boosting activity today. I feel like you overpay because you're paying whatnot for a boost. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. And Eric, you've been lurking long enough to get free bronze tier. How cool is that? Appreciate you being here so much. Alright, running one a few bucks off. Folks, the odds are up. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but it's been floor after floor after floor city around here. And right now, taking a look at it, we are definitely due for our next hit. I will give you guys a clue. Of the hidden floor, or the hidden hit chasers, which are the only ones that are predetermined for sure, there's 4 of them. There's not like 5 cards like there are on the floor chasers, you know. Only one of them has been found. There's still 3 hit chasers, where you win both the mid and the chaser slot. And don't forget, not only are there 3 left, but those pull the earliest. It's in numerical order. Now, in theory, that doesn't matter, but you still want to go first, don't you? Oh no. Oh no, Mr. Wisner sent to payment purgatory. We have all been there. Take your time. We're not going anywhere. We'll save your spot in line, Mr. Wisner. Bring it back around. Yeah, I feel like my bank judges me a lot too. Ah. Yeah, every time somebody gets hit with it, it makes me want to push this button, but then I feel bad for them.
No, 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 no.
Some of the lesser pushed buttons on the Stream Deck are the mean ones. I try not to be mean, you know. I try to never hit anybody with the. Tex McGiggins, we were just talking shit about you. No, not really. I do that to random lurkers. I just tell random lurkers, you know, hey, Stacy, we were just talking shit about you. You'd be surprised how much. See, look, see how that gets the lurkers to respond. Now Stacy's no longer a lurker, no longer an NPC. You have been promoted to real human, Stacy. Thanks for being here. Hop on in that giveaway, folks. Elaine taking it. I am not surprised. Elaine has insane luck when it comes to my givvies. Clearly rigged. Appreciate you being here. I'm going to go ahead, and that's right, run another one. Hop on in there.
I slap this dick day round, cause the teeth on the puppy sing big when I poke it. Roll up a big spliff, then I spoke it. Brand new whip, look slick when I poke it. When I step in the room, they wanna dance, cause the lab motherfucker gets rolled in the carpet. I look good, feel good, get paid, cause the fella's got the best damn gear in the movie. Talk smack, get flung in the boot, I pulled up. Short stare with a couple of goons, stepping in. Tools out and they're ready to shoot, his gloves up. Mask down when they're grabbing the loot, I just push start and the kick in the clutch, I can't stop. Bark up, little bit of the puff, big bings in the trunk of the pickup truck. A free ride to the mall if you're fucking with us. Eyes closed when I'm banging in Nina. The bird sings well, so I call it Simone. I got 3 thick women in the bag in the trainer, cause a man really doesn't want to do it alone. Hey, red dots on the top of the Magnum. The magazine's hanging at the back of my jeans. All them up. PK got me dripping in platinum. If his hands on the face, then it's time to squeeze. I slap this dick day round, cause his teeth on the puppy sing big when I poke it. Roll up a big spliff, then I spoke it. Brand new whip, look slick when I poke it. When I step in the room, they wanna dance, cause the lab motherfucker gets rolled in the carpet. I look good, feel good, get paid, cause the fella's got the best damn gear in the movie. We got the best damn gear in the game. These other motherfuckers ain't nearly the same. No surprise, we be shipping the kilos. A quick reload and we're dealing again. Got richer for bricks and them powders. Chop, chop, cutting a block, it takes hours. These days on the lift, the finger kick back when my feet up a puff me showers. Cut caps and a puff my Cuban. Get smoked like a Vander's in the back of the bar. This machine on my hips got me acting the noses. Why I celebrate the chuck it in the back of the car? Whoa, sidestep while I break it down. Sip second like I'm from Japan. Look, women, you should grab your man, cause if he gets too close, then I'm banging him out. I slap this dick day round, cause his teeth on the puppy sing big when I poke it. Roll up a big spliff, then I spoke it. Brand new whip, look slick when I poke it. When I step in the room, they wanna dance, cause the lab motherfucker gets rolled in the carpet. I look good, feel good, get paid, cause the fella's got the best damn gear in the movie.
Holy shit, what's up, Aerodorphins? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're having a good weekend.
That's what she said.
Slabs in my hands and it's growing by the day. Market shift, I ain't even gotta play. Pull it from the mid, we got that shine all the way. Heavy with the stack, you better make way. Digital never phased us, we on the rise. Silver solid like the grind in my eyes. Count it, stack it, watch the value multiply. Take it to the Fed, they gon' see us roll. Silver by the pound. Fed gon' feel it when we roll in the town.
Aerodorphins, when are you gonna start a show up, man?
We don't play when that silver hit the ground. Feel the way, you feel the weight. Silver in the hand, this is fate. Economy shift, we navigate. Fed gon' know when we demonstrate. 20 bars, 50 bars, 100 in a rack.
You don't need to English. Plenty of sellers around here don't English very well.
Every brick on track. Take it to the bank, you ain't seeing no slack. We on a mission, Fed watch the rise. Silver stacking up, no disguise. Economy leaning, but
Honestly, that'd be hilarious. I'd love to see that.
value sky. Hold it in my palm, let them know what's true. Silver soldier, we gon' break on through.
Do it in Dutch and then invite me and Miser, and we'll just, converse with you while everybody else is lost.
Gon' feel it when we roll in the town. Heavy metal, watch it stack and sound. We don't play when that silver hit the ground. Stack it, watch the gleam. Silver heavy in the steam. To the Fed, we bring the dream. Stack it silver, that's supreme.
It's okay. American has some perks, Most languages, you're trying not to butcher the pronunciation of things. As an American, it is your right to completely butcher the pronunciation of things, and the rest of the world has to adopt. Mitsubishi? No, it's now Mitsubishi. Nissan? Hell no, it's Nissan. Cheryl taking home a givey. Appreciate you being here, Cheryl. Hope you're having a good weekend. Not really that many people here, but you know what? I'm feeling generous. Let's go ahead and give away one more. What's up, Magic? I'm gonna remember that line. As an American, or how do you actually pronounce it? Worcestershire. Worcestershire? Worcester something? I don't know. Worcestershire, okay? Worcestershire. That's true. But when you go see the doctor, they might just suggest euthanasia. Fun fact for you to look up, Aerodorphins. Euthanasia is now the number 2 killer in all of Canada. And they'll try to say, that's not fair, you can't say that, because they were also dying of other diseases. You got euthanized? Damn. They'll hit you, but for real, no, I read an article, they did it to somebody who's deaf. This guy just went deaf in his 30s, and they're like, have you considered killing yourself? Yeah. They do it for depression, too. Which is really messed up. And they try to sweep it under the rug and make it sound all flowery. It's MAID, and it's not euthanasia. And yeah, that slope got slipped over like 3 or 4 years ago, and it's been all downhill since. Now, on the plus side, it's still voluntary, right? They're not doing it to you. They're just suggesting that you think about it. And then, you know, you get back to them. Yes, of course. Yeah, we all know what it's for. You know, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of dignity in dying. Personally, I plan on having no dignity. I'm sorry, society, but I'm probably going to jump out of an airplane with no parachute, which means somebody's going to have to clean up the splat, okay? My bad. It's okay. For the record, that won't happen for a long, long time. I'm okay, folks. Like, if I got, like, terminal cancer, 2 weeks to live, I'd probably go find somewhere really high and jump. It'd be fun. I mean, but not really. Everything but the stop would be fun. Eskimo, happy Sunday. Yeah, you're most welcome. Thanks for being here. You're one of my most reliable lurkers, and I appreciate you for that. You know you lurk a lot when I remember your name. Oh, that's true, too, yeah. A lot of people do rash things, and then they end up living long enough to go to prison for it, you know? I mean, you'd be surprised how many people go to court for things like murder, and their defense is, I thought I was going to be dead by now. It's actually a really high number. Something like 8% of all murder cases is somebody who thinks that they're terminally ill. Eskimo taking it home. How many shuffles can I give you? You got it. Lucky number 7. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a spin. It only takes one juror, Aerodorphins. Well, I guess not up there it doesn't, but down here it does. Number 54 for Eskimo. That's not a bad place to be, Eskimo. There were a couple little changes that made the odds on the floors actually higher. And I appreciate you. I wish you the best of luck in the end game. Also, poop emojis are back on the grams. And who won that giveaway there? That went to Sanger. And did he ever come back? Did Mr. Wise never come back? I think he got booted off into payment purgatory. He could never get back. I'll have to check my DMs when I get a minute. Yeah, we never heard from him again. Alright, next one's running. A few bucks off. Why not? YOLO. Let me check my messages, see if Mr. Wisner's tried to hit me up yet. You should have had my cell phone. Most of the cool kids do, but you know. Oh, hey, what's up, LV? Happy Sunday. Eskimo taking another swing at her. Folks, the odds are up right now, but the price is down. You know how we do. We don't raise the price when the odds go up. Aerodorphins, I did and I don't. I actually need one for myself. I was just talking to him about that last week. He needs to get some made by, what's his name? Phoenix Appeal. Because Phoenix Appeal makes custom ones. Eskimo, there you go. Yeah, Phoenix Appeal makes everything custom. It's great. You don't know Phoenix Appeal, Dragon? Alright, Eskimo with 3 shuffs on that. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. What's up, Curtis? How's it going? Just in time to watch Eskimo maybe take home a hit. Here we go. Number 37. That is a good spot to be, actually, Eskimo. You're in the 110 floor category. Double the chances of that being a chaser. 2 chasers hiding in that 25 slots. Could be yours. We will find out shortly. That's true. Womp womp. What about Airtight Guy, or On Fire Guy, rather? Have you ran into On Fire Guy yet? Alright, Curtis, bet we'll be here. We're going nowhere in a hurry. What are the odds of that? Well, if I'd have known you were going to jump back in, Eskimo, I wouldn't have made you wait a whole minute. And holy shit, Eskimo, I hate to do this to you, but Coin Hustle just got a 5-pack. Which means, Eskimo, you're going to have to wait for this 5-pack to get spun. It might work in your favor. It might not. We'll find out. But I do have to hit you with this button.
Oh, you almost had it. You better be quicker than that.
Alright, hang on. I don't want to lose count here. So, Coin Hustle, 1 second here. We're waiting for this auction to end. Then I'm going to edit how many are left. I'm real sleep deprived. We have a newborn here. We have a 4-week-old. I'm really sleep deprived, so don't want to lose count. Let me go edit how many are left real quick. Going from 85 down to 80 after Coin Hustle plus Eskimos. Ah, I know, time flies, right? It's all been one big day. 3, then 1 shuffle for the rest. You got it. And Coin Hustle, you're also going to get a stash or pass on this first spin. I appreciate you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And a rip. Number 120. Well, you're looking for a lower number, at least 1 through 25 or 26 through 50, ideally. I'm sure you want to pass that and respin it. Alrighty, how many shuffles? 1 shuffle and a respin. Here we go. Coin Hustle taken instead, number 71. But is it a better number? We'll find out. And Coin Hustle, are you after the kilo or the gold today? I do need to know, so I know which one to give you if you win. A shuffle and a spin. Here we go. After the kilo, you got it. Write that down. Number 52 for you. 52 for Coin Hustle. After the kilo. All right. This show sponsored by Pampers. Now, this show sponsored by Midnight. This show sponsored by me, myself, and I today. Where's my commercial? There it is. All right, shuffle and a spin. Here we go. 101. 101. Shuffle and a spin. Number 41. All right, we're trying to get you one under 25 here. Let's see if we can get you at least one hit. Well, you'd say that, but actually number 26 through 50 is a really good place to be. There are 2 chaser slots hiding in there. So each one of those is, 10% shot each on those, 20% overall. That's where the kilo is. That's what you're looking for. All right, here we go. Shuffle and a win. Let's get you a win out of this one. All right, number 40. That's a good place to be. You think it's not, but seriously, a lot of people chase number 26 through 50. It is not over Coin Hustle until the fat lady sings. 1, 2. Overall Coin Hustle, you have a 32% chance of having a chaser in the endgame. We will find out after a word from these sponsors. And that did work out well for you, Eskimo. He swept some floors so that you could run. How many shuffles will hit you? Ouch. Well, I hope I can change it for you. If it makes you feel better, you are in the running. You have hit numbers that are on cards. We'll find out. There's 5 potential endings, and you have at least a 1 out of 5 shot just on one number alone. Shuffle and a rip. Ooh, that's number 5. You did it. Look at that, Eskimo. It all worked out for you. Coin Hustle. I'm so sorry, man. If it makes you feel better, it's nothing major yet. He also has to wait and see. All right, Eskimo, number 5. You're going to get yourself a mid. More importantly, this mid comes with a 4 out of 25 chance of having a chaser attached. Coin Hustle, you've already got better odds than that. That's a half-ounce polar bear. We'll find out if you get a chaser with it after a word from these sponsors. And if you do get a chaser, you keep both prizes, both the chaser and that polar bear. Appreciate you there. All right, next one is going up on sale. Odds are up, prices down. And Coin Hustle, I appreciate you taking a whack at her. If you play again, I'm going to give you another stash or pass. Try to get you into a hit here. Should be 1 out of 4 is a hit. You took 5 spins. Where's your hit? On the other hand, you might have got the right floor. Plenty of people will tell you. It's all about them floors. Tell you? All right. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you about just one of them. Number 52. Number 52 has a 20% chance of being a chaser. You see there's 5 potential ending cards up here with 6 numbers each on them. They're shuffled. They're cut at the end of the show. If we pick the right one of those 5 cards, you are guaranteed a chaser. And that's just your odds on one of your slots. You have 4 other slots that collectively have like a 28% chance of also having a chaser. Damn, this guy can do math.
Emotional damage.
Eskimo. How many shuffles would you like on that? That's why you got to play hard to win. Or just be lucky. You know how many times I've seen the kilo go to the guy who only got 1 spin? Not that many, but when it does, it's an upset every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a rip. Let's look at the bigger picture. Every spin is a 1 out of 120 chance. 32. That's a good place to be, Eskimo. 32. All these slots between 26 and 50 are valuable, folks. It's kind of where you want to be. I mean, if you can't get 1 through 25. Obviously, you'd rather hit 1 through 25. But it beats the gram floor category. Double your chances of a chase in it as well. Next one is running, and folks, it's just floor after floor up in here, unfortunately. But you know what that means? That just means the odds are going up. Aerodorphins, I have one of those. It's called my green envelopes. You can't lose in my green envelopes, guaranteed. You have a 100% chance of being profitable in my green envelopes. You just don't know what you're going to get. There's so many different coins. You have to find out. And we're doing pick 4 on green. We already opened up 1 green, and it was hot. It was one of these 3-ounce dragons on the pedestal. That was in the green envelope. Homeboy got it for $2.75. Guaranteed, Aerodorphins. You can't lose. I mean, you have to sell the inventory, but yeah, that's why a lot of other sellers play the green envelopes. That's where they get their chasers from for their show. And I still make money on it because it's all shit that I got really good wholesale prices on. You know, 50, 60, 70 bucks under comps. Eskimo, 1, 2, buckle my shoe, and a spin. You do need a show first. Get to work. What are you even doing? Number 75 for you, Eskimo. Eskimo, I appreciate you taking all those spins. If you get one more, it's a stash or pass. No pressure. Running on a shorter timer, though. I always forget to edit the timers. Thanks, Dragon. Drop on by later. Check out the end. We'll be here. It's going to be epic. This first half, though, was a lot of sweeping. It's been brutal. But you know what they say. The first half swept so the second half can walk. Eskimo, this is your hit. This is it. Right here. Stash or pass. 1 shuffle. And a rip. Here we go. What's up, Clown? Eskimo, number 38. Ooh, that's a tough spot. That is a tough spot. It's in the good chase category for the floors, but you could double again if you get 1 through 25. You're going to stash number 38. All right. And Eskimo, you made the right choice in theory. I'll let you know that is a warm slot, meaning it is a circled slot on my little notepad, which means it's on one of the 5 cards, which means you have a 20% chance of that turning into a chase. We'll find out. And folks, here's a couple other statistics for you. The odds really are up. Unfortunately for everybody who did find a mid, only one person who's got a mid has a chase coming. Most of those, yeah. Well, that's a good thing, because you haven't got a mid yet, Coin Hustle. This means that if you do hit a mid, your odds of getting a chase with it are actually really high. This is a good thing for buyers. Well, buyers right now, not buyers in the past who already got a mid. But you didn't get a mid. So it's good news for people like you, specifically. All right. We're going to go 3 for Coin Hustle. This is also a stasher pass for you. Appreciate you. 1, 2, 3, and a rip. Number 67. I'm assuming you want to respin that one. Up to you. Alrighty. How many shuffles you want on her? A shuffle and a spin. I can't look. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, number 16. You did it. You got yourself a hit. Look at that. So, Coin Hustle, you get whatever's in red envelope number 16. Could be a half ounce, could be a 1 ounce. More importantly, a 4 out of 25 chance of that being a chaser. Now, you do the math, you already know that one's gone. It's actually not a 1 out of 25, it's a 3 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 chance. 3 out of 17 chance of that being a chaser. Number 16. And if it is a chaser in the end game, you're going to keep both the mid, which is this card, and the chase. Oh, look at that. And you got a 1 ounce Medusa's head on top of it. Better than a half. Nice. Glad you could get a little something there. I appreciate you. All right, bring this back around. On sale, folks, on sale. Durham jumping in. Durham, hope you're having a good Sunday, man, a good weekend. See if we can get you a little fire up in here. We tweaked it just a little bit. There's even more excitement in the end game, slightly higher odds. Technically 4 new prizes, although they're just mids. We got like 120 total slots, 34 of which are prize slots, containing a total of like 38 prizes or 36 prizes, something like that. Holy shit. And you get the gold tier. Got a nice fat coupon for your next spin. Appreciate you. Durham, how many shuffles would you like on that? You got it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a spin. Durham, number 25. You did it. Alrighty. And pull that down here. Did Eskimo get a 5-pack right after you? Or was that a previous? He did, okay. We'll open you up in 1 second. Let me go edit this real quick while I'm thinking about it. I'm really sleep deprived. Oh yeah, where's your wow button? Thanks, Baphomet. Baphomet's got my back. Wait. Hold on. Sorry, Jesus. All right. All right. We're going to open up this, and then we're going to go spinning for Eskimo. Durham taking number 25. It's a mid. And Durham, you caught everything. I don't have to repeat myself 20 times. You already know what's going down. A mid and a good shot at a chaser. Appreciate you. It is a polar bear. Not the best, but, you know, high odds of coming with a chase. We'll find out after a word from these sponsors. Appreciate you there. All right, Eskimo, you're up. How would you like it? One, two, three, two, and one. Hey, what's up, Joey? Joey, did that package ever finally make it to you? I think you had the slowest package in 2 weeks. Are you kidding me? No. Those bastards. It literally shipped out the next morning. I got you out right away. Trying to make you all nice and smooth and happy. Get you there right away. And then 2 days later, it says something weather exception. And it says it's on the way. And then it didn't move for 4 days. Then I filed a ticket. They still haven't got back to me on it. Eskimo, here we go. A shuffle and a spin. This first one, of course, has another stash or passport. Number 116. How do you feel about 116? Well, it has insurance on it as well. I'm not too worried about it, but still. All right, trying to keep with your same pattern number. We'll just do a shuffle and a spin, yeah? You want one? All right, and a spin. Here we go. And Coin Hustle up next with a 5-pack, and Eskimo with number 10. All right, and we're going to go shuffle, shuffle, and a spin for spin number 2. Eskimo number 58. Alrighty, and what was it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and a rip. Ooh, that's close. Oh, it's number 117. You got robbed there, Eskimo. Or did you? We'll find out shortly. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, and a spin. I'm having random audio. Yeah, Whatnot was doing that to me the other day. Don't know if it's on me, on Whatnot, on them. As long as the video is good, that's what really matters, right? Oh, shit. That might be on your end. I've had that happen in numerous streams, and normally just closing the app and re-entering fixes it. Try closing out Task Manager. Come on back. Number 67 for you, Eskimo. And we got one more. A shuffle and a spin. Play something with a smaller bit rate here. How about We Gotcha? It's my favorite jam. Number 100 for you, Eskimo. 100. Alrighty. Hold that down. Let me go edit how many are left. We're going down from 70 down to 65. We're going to go over to Coin Hustle here in 1 second. Let's go open up number 10. Was it, Eskimo? Number 10? Yeah, number 10. That is strange. Number 10. Eskimo with another polar bear for you. It matches your username, you see. Eskimos, polar bears. Write that down for you. All right, and we're going to go over to Coin Hustle here. Thanks for waiting, sir. 3 for all. You got it. And you got a stash or pass on this first spin. How's it going, Jeremy? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And a rip. Coin Hustle taking number 109 if you want it. You want a stash or pass on that? Pass. Still 3 for all? 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. And a rip. Good luck, Coin Hustle. I want to give you a chase today, man. Let's break your chaser cherry there, yeah? Number 84. 84. 1, 2, 3. And a spin. Ooh, it's number 9. Very nice. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, and a spin. What's up, Craig? Just in time to watch Coin Hustle take number 111. You know, that reminds me of Executive Order 11011. There's an executive order by JFK that would have abolished the Federal Reserve and restored us to the gold and silver standard on money. 2 weeks later, JFK went to Dallas and never came back. 1, 2, 3. And a spin. Number 2, just for you. That's another hit. One, 2, 3, and a spin. Coin Hustle with a... Oh, no, I thought you had another hit. I thought you were about to hit number 22 there. I got too excited for you. Number 91 there, Coin Hustle. You can actually read them now, chat. Look, you can read the wheel. That's how down we're getting. All right, we're going to open up number 9 and number 2 for Coin Hustle here in one hot second. But while I have this open, who bought all these loose spins? It was all Eskimo. Eskimo, how many shuffles you want? Scott, all the details are in the show notes. I have like the most detailed show notes on whatnot. Take a look. It's in a book. Let me know if you have any questions. You want to see any of the chasers up close. And I got you. Eskimo 1, 2, buckle my shoe, and a spin. Number 6 for Eskimo. One, 2, and a spin for you. Not yet, not yet. I already had the wheel open, so we're spinning his real quick. They're just all mids. We already know they're all mids. Number 60 for you, Eskimo. What matters is which one's which in the end game, Coin Hustle. And 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Was that it? I can't remember if that was it or not. Let me go take a look. I think that was that 3 or was that 2? I just got you with. No, yep, you do have one more. And a spin. That's what I thought. Like I said, I'm sleep deprived. That's why I write everything down. Number 45 for you, Eskimo. 45. All right. And 3 times up next with a 5-pack. But first, before I forget, let's go open up these red envelopes. We got number 9, number 2 for Coin Hustle, and number 6 for Eskimo. All right. Do them in order here. We got number 2 for Coin Hustle. That is a polar bear, sir. Polar bear, but that's not what you're after. What you're after is the shot that is a chaser. You got some really high odds, by the way. I think your cumulative odds are like 90-something% at this point. Number 6 for Eskimo and number 9 for Coin Hustle. Number 6 goes to Eskimo. How's it going, Flying Hawaiian? Ooh, that's a 1 ounce Asahi. Very nice. Going to Eskimo. And Coin Hustle taking number 9. In the assay. That is another polar bear Coin Hustle. But don't fret. Everything's all about the end game, trust me. I think you're going to be a happy guy today. Odds are definitely looking in your favor. You'll want to be here. We'll ping you like normal. Alright, here's where we're at, chat. We are over halfway there. We go down from 62 down to 57 with 3 times spins here. 3 times. How would you like it? You got it. And of course, your first spin coming with a stash or pass. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And a spin. Number 65. How do you feel about 65? Does it bring you joy? We're going to keep 65. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. And a rip. Number 89. 89. 1, 2, 3. And a rip. That's a hit. 3 times, taking home number 12. Thanks, Babs. I've heard that from like everybody. Everybody tells me I should be on the radio, I should be on TV. I just got that great radio voice. 1, 2, 3. And a spin. You should hear Mrs. Midnight. She sounds great on the mic, too. Number 82 for you. Get you down for number 82 there. 82. There it is. Comes right after number 81. Who would have thought? Aw, thanks, Durham. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. All right, 1, 2, 3. I'm a little slow and sleep deprived. I have a 4-week-old baby, okay? It's not even fair. And a spin. Number 86. Well, you got 1 red envelope out of her. And you got a lot of other shots at chasers. Number 12 coming for you there 3 times. Number 12 coming for you. Let's take a quick look here. 4 out of 25 shot of coming with a chaser. Or whatever the current odds are. That is a polar. We're slowly but surely running out of polar bears. I do have a couple of colored dragons up here as well, hiding in the red. You guys don't like colored dragons anymore? Nobody's hitting them anyways. What's up, Dan? Alright. Gonna go ahead and keep this party going. Let's, you know what? We'll just run another one on sale. We'll keep the early bird price going. I appreciate you guys. just so glad that we go year of the dragon, year of the snake. I don't know what I'm going to do next year. Was it like year of the monkey or something? Not quite as hot, is it? All right, let me do a little bit of math here, and I'll tell you guys where we're at for perceived average value right now. Remember, there's a little bit of a spread because there's 5 different possible floor endings. So I just have to assume that each of the warm slots is a 20% flat, and that there's no other considerations, you know, like how many slots are already filled, you know? If anything, that means we're underestimating. So the odds are at least, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With 3 is a 30% chance. How many spins left? 57. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19. There are still, out of the 57 slots left, there are 19 slots worth hitting. So we're actually better than 1 in 3 right now, aren't we? Isn't that 1 in 3? That is exactly 1 in 3. We're at 1 in 3. We're actually at the best odds of the game right now. Did Eskimo, did you get another 5-pack? He's taking all me 5-packs. All right. Wow. Where's my wow button? All right, we're going from 57 down to 52. We've already blazed through the opening 70-some-odd spins here. That's true, Eskimo. And Eskimo, it goes without saying, you got a good little bit of insurance, man. If for some reason you go home empty-handed, you're not going home empty-handed. I'll send you a bad beat bonus or something, yeah? I appreciate you. How many shuffles gets this party started? All right, 4 each. First one, of course, coming with a stash or pass. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a rip. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Ooh, number 64. How do you feel about 64? All right, gonna pass on 64. And what'd you say? How many each? Where was it? 4 each. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a spin. Durham, you've won before. You have won big here before. That's how I got you. That's why you're still here. I let you win the first time, and then that's it. No more winning. All right. Number 13 for Eskimo. That's a wow. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a spin. That's a good way to get your 5-pack started. Number 68. One, 2, 3, 4, and a spin. Coin Hustle jumping back in. Coin Hustle, that's going to get you some good insurance on top as well. If you don't win a chase today, I'm going to drop you something shiny in your box anyways. I appreciate you. Number 106, going to Eskimo. And honestly, my bad beat bonuses are legendary. Some people chase them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a spin. Now we got Jeremy when he lost his ass off and I sent him a piece of gold. He was a happy guy. Number 120, taking my last slot there. Eskimo, number 120. All right, we got one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a spin. Here we go. Here we go. Number 116. It is shiny. It's made out of gold, Jerry. Gold. Isn't that what you're after today, Eskimo? Aren't you after gold, if I recall correct? Yup. All right, number 116 going to you. You got number 13. You at least got one mid out of her. Let's open that up really quick, and then we'll go over to Coin Hustle. Number 13 for you. OTR, appreciate you, man. I got you up here in a minute. There's a little bit of a line. It's not too long of a line. Polar bear for you there, Eskimo. Appreciate you. With a little bit of luck, that'll be the big one right there. We will find out here shortly. We're going through them fast, chat. All right, next up is Coin Hustle. We've got a 5-pack. Let me go edit how many are left real quick. We're going down from 51 to 46 when this settles out. 3 each for Coin Hustle. And your first one, of course, coming with that stash or pass. Here we go, Coin Hustle. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. And a spin. 22. Got a hit on your first one. No stash or pass needed. That's how you get the party started. 1, 2, 3. And a spin. Number 53. 53 going to Coin Hustle. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. And a spin. Number 3. Oh, is that another hit? It is another hit. It's number 14. One, 2, 3, and a spin. Have number 107. 107 for you. All right, one more. 1, 2, 3, and a win. 22, 14. Let's see if we get another one. Number 57. 57. There's some good spread there, and you got a couple of the red envelope spots. Really good odds here in the end game. 22, 14. And you got insurance on the whole thing. 22 and 14. Let's take a quick look here. I forgot to point the camera back the other way. We're already pointed this way after all. 14. Going to Coin Hustle. That is a polar bear, of course. All right, see if we can get one of these half-ounce dragons or something, yeah? And number 22. That's a polar bear, wow. The odds on those dragons keep going up too now. And I might have an empty tube as well if you need one. I'll take a look. All right, and then next up, not to be outdone, it's OTR crew. OTR, hope you're having a good Sunday. Let's see if we can make it a little bit better. How many shuffles gets you a win? Shuffle the hell out of it. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a rip. Here we go, here we go. It's number 115. Might not be what you were looking for, but it might turn out to be okay in the end. We'll find out. Appreciate you taking a whack at her. All right, folks. Still like 18 good slots out there. 17 good slots out there out of 46 slots left. And putting another one on sale, still at the early bird pricing. And Mrs. Midnight here. OTR taking a spin, and you know what? I'm going to be giving you Mrs. Midnight for just 5 minutes. 5 minutes, chat. I'll be right back.
All right, OTR. 8 shuffles, you got it. Or 3? 3, sorry. 3 shuffles. I see you there. All right, 1, 2, 3, and a spin. That's number 35. Number 35. Write your name down. OTR. All right, moving that from the wheel. You guys have been killing it today, tearing it up. Oh, we're good. He's keeping me busy. I got him asleep long enough just to take a shower, and that was about it. Alright, next spin running. Yes, it has been a battle this morning. Trying to do anything. OTR going for another one. How many shuffles this time? 2, you got it. Here we go. 1 and a 2 for you with a spin. That's number 23. That's a hit. Look at you. Number 23. All right, let me remove that one from the wheel. 23. And the moment of truth, the polar bear. There you go. Let me write your name down on your prize. Back to the main event here. Alright, chat. Next one is running. There are only 44 spins left. You guys are fast today. Somebody's gonna go home with some prizes. Hopefully a lot of people. It's gonna be great. Hey, Numismatic. Midnight will be right back. He's on the shortest break ever. I'm just here for a limited time. I know, they tore it up today. This is the first time I've looked at the show and it's almost over. Heck yeah. I mean, can't go wrong with the Holy Grail, a kilo, some gold. Hey, Arcita. You ready? Yep. Alright. Alright guys, I'm gonna give you back to midnight. Hey little coin shop.
All right, folks, I'm back with perfect timing because allegedly is here. What's up, allegedly? Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Hope you're having a good weekend. We flew through that first half, more than first half. You know, I believe it. He was always sus. Howdy, Curtis. Hey, he was already hiding the whole time. No, we're killing it today, apparently. Oh, good timing then. Here's where we're at. There are only 44 spots left. 76 down, 44 to go. Let me write that out. Well, as of about the halfway point, when we had 57 slots left, that was the last and final clue until we get down to 10 slots or whatever, like normal. But when we broke through the halfway point at 57, we still had 19 slots worth landing on. A couple of those being instant guaranteed chasers. There's still some Floor Plus out there, and then there's a lot of warm slots, which are now even warmer because there's 5 possible ending cards instead of 10, which means that a warm slot is now 20% chance of being a chaser instead of 10% chance of being a chaser. So warm slots are very warm. Each of them have a 20% chance of being a chaser. You got it. I'm not sure who closed first. Hang on. Let me go check the tape here. It looks like Numismatic beat you to the punch, Jesse. Just by a millisecond there. Numismatic, how many shuffles would you like, sir? Also, hey, Numismatic, what's up? I didn't even see you sneaking in here. Oh, not much, man. You doing a show today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a spin. Numismatic taking home number 17. That's a hit. Right? All right, let's go open that up real quick, and then we're going to spin for Jesse. I just a little bit sleep deprived here with the new baby, so I'm trying to not forget things here. Trying to do things one in order here. Oh, polar bear. Not what you're looking for, but we did change the way the chasers work, Numismatic. They're back to the old school style where you win both the hit and the chaser. 4 out of 25 shot. 6 of the chaser slots are now in the floors instead of 4. Just a little bit of rebalancing, a little bit of polishing. The game is almost perfect, but whenever anybody has feedback, I try to listen to it. In this case, one of our bigger players wanted some feedback and had some good ideas, and off we go. Now over to Jesse with another 5-pack. All right, let me go edit how many are left. We're going down from 43 to 38. Pin this back up. Whoops. I did that wrong. We're at 40. Price is still 43. Quantity is 38. Both the price and the quantity were the same. I got confused for a minute. See what sleep deprivation does to you, folks? Your mom was just here. All right, Jesse. How many shuffles gets that win? Got a stash or pass, of course, on this first spin. No shuffles and a rip. Good luck. Jesse, number 85. How do you feel about 85? All right, no shuffs and a rip. How about number 11 instead? That's a much better hit. No shuffs and a rip. Number 77 for you, Jesse. 77. No shuffles and a rip. Number 76, Jesse. 76. No shuffles and another rip. And number 78. All right, one more. You still want one shuffle on her? Or no shuffles, rather? You still want just ripped? Just a rip. All right, here we go. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Number 102. That was close. But you did get number 11. Let's go take a look at it. Have the pastel dragon, because I know you don't already have 1 or 2 or 5 of these. I'm so out of dragons, though. These are just like my last couple little ones. The other hand is, I was gonna say the other way to look at it is it's the last chance to get a few for your collection, or at least for me, anyways. Appreciate you, Jesse. Good luck in the end game, of course. And folks, just like that, there are 38 left. Holy nonsense. $38 means that we're, 90 to 82? Hey, what's up, Sly? 82 down. 38 to go. Sly Silver, happy Sunday to you, man. Hope life's treating you well. We had a baby 4 weeks ago. A little bit sleep deprived. Other than that, we're here. The show got a lot bigger. That's insane. On TikTok? Don't you have to, like, are you doing it through the TikTok shop, or do you have to manually take, like, you know, private payments like you would on Instagram? Oh, very neat. Baphomet taking another shot at her. Appreciate you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spin it to win it. Here we go, Baphomet. Baphomet taking number 108. 108. Pass. Nice try. You made me do a double take there. I was like, hold on. I already clicked remove. That's the dream right there, Sly. To be able to buy from the public. People selling you hot stuff at the spot, you know? And if you pay even just spot, you'll still be the best guy in town, usually, because most of the people are paying under spot. I'd at least pay spot if I had a shop. What's up, Spag? Happy Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I do. It's hiding in the gold envelopes. Comp's around $700, but you can win it for $4.25. Yes, sir. That's the hustle. Pawn shops are even worse. Pawn shops pay 80-85% of spot. Absolutely insane. Which dragon? The one on the pedestal? That's a Comsco Mythical Beasts 3-ounce dragon. It looks a little bit like this. And the pedestal that it's on is decently heavy. It's like fake marble or something, but, you know, decently weighty. You could beat somebody over the head with that thing. Thanks, man. Always chasing new stuff, you know. Story of my life. What's up, Logan? Other Logan R. Folks, odds are up, prices down. Where are we at? 37 left after this? Can't believe how fast today's show went. I'm really appreciative, by the way, of all of you, everybody for being here, everybody for hanging out. But, you know, special shout outs, of course, to 3 Times and Jesse, to Eskimo, to Coin Hustle. You guys played hard, and I appreciate you guys. You really helped me push this one through today. Curtis taking a spin. Curtis, how many shuffles can I give you? Hey, what's up, Deep Drop? Long time. Hope you're doing well. Alright, here we go. Let's try to get Curtis a win today, huh? 1, 2, 3. And a spin. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, number 7, you did it. Very nice, Curtis. Let's go take a look and see what the mid looks like. That is, of course, a polar bear. There's still one more dragon up here, by the way, for somebody to get. You write your name down on this here before I forget. Just like that, it is getting down to it, chat. Getting down to it, indeed. Clear out some of these empty coin holders. What is it? It's a half-ounce polar bear with a 4 out of 25 shot of being a chaser in the endgame. Sly Silver Guy, we do pick 1 on those, but I would do a pick 2 for you because it'd be your first play of the season. We'll treat you like a new buyer. I'll give you a pick 2, keep the better prize. Baphomet, 36 spins left. 36 left. Oh yeah, no, I have an eidetic memory. I remembered you knew what your username was. As soon as you were talking about TikTok, I knew who you were. I do not. I rarely have extra capsules and stuff, but I was thinking one of these weekends, if we have a good weekend, I might stock up on all those capsules and tubes and all sorts of other bullshit and just keep it in my shop. That way if you guys, need something, I can give it to you at a great price, like $1 or $2, One of these days. I have a lot of plans, but not enough fiat to drive all those plans. If I had enough fiat, we'd probably go back to having Omen mint us a bunch of custom stuff, too. It's a killer deal. It's in there. If you play and you don't hit it, I'll even show you all the gold envelopes at the end. Just so you know that it was in there. But really, the worst you can do is this. This is about the worst you can do in the gold envelopes. And it's not worse for comps, actually. It's just worse for ugly. At least in my opinion. You got that roulette thing up there. We got a sealed MLB box up there. That's a $600 hit as well. You got a few things in there, actually. A few of those bigger slabs over there. It's all the tippy top shelf stuff. This guy is in there as well. Beautiful rare piece. Look at the relief on that. Just some insane pieces, But yeah, I'd give you the new buyer treatment, let you do a pick 2, keep the better prize. Increasing your odds you don't end up with one of the ugly ones like that guy. Or girl, whatever her name is, Goddess of Earth, something. What's up, Joe? Alright, do some math. One, two, three, five. Of the 36 slots left, there are 12 slots worth landing in. And that's not counting mids. That's just counting warm slots, chasers, floor pluses. 1 out of 3 odds right now. And the game started at 1 in 3.6. So it's actually better than it was in the beginning in some ways. Sakogu, how's it going? Happy Sunday to you. We are getting there fast. Oh man, I'm gonna have to ping everybody because I don't even have a Mad Max. Where's my Mad Max at? We are almost 3/4 of the way done with this game already, folks. Absolutely insane progress. Still plenty of hot slots left. Altogether, 12 out of the remaining 36 spins are worth your money. Average hasn't really changed much. Still somewhere right around 43. Somewhere between 42 and 44, depending on how you calculate, odds. What's up, Brandon? Welcome back. Oh, the roulette's pretty cool. Check this out. So it's got like a felt roulette table, right? It's got all your little tiny chips, like the little, really tiny little microscopic chips. And then, of course, your roulette wheel with a ball. And that is a 3-ounce piece. Only 555 made. Oh yeah, decent comps too. It's been a minute since I comped it, but it was right around 5 last time I took a look. What's up, Joel? It's a gorgeous piece. Normally, Curse, I'd say you win it in the green envelopes, but it's already been won out of the green envelopes today. I can just sell you one outright if you want one. I've got like 10 of them on hand. Oh, somewhere between $20 and $1 million. Let me take a quick look here. Looks like I'm at 3 on them. I do see somebody else on the internet down at 290, so I'd match them. I'm not trying to be undersold by a nobody. I'd match 290. $15 more than playing a green envelope, man. Guaranteed you know what you want. I could sell the statue at the end of the show for $700 if you want it outright. That's what it comps at. Chunky boost. Did you not win what? Did he get a spin? Did I miss his spin? You had me confused there, Chunky. You can play the gold envelopes. You could win it really cheap. Alright, no worries, Chunky. Appreciate you. Don't let those memes be dreams. Chunky, everything is well covered in the show notes. I basically have a small book in there. Take a look. Let me know if there's anything you need clarified, if you want to see anything up close. Like I always tell folks, you don't even have to be a buyer to kick it. Show and tell is half the fun.
I slap the stick day round cause the teeth on the puppy sing big when I bow it. Roll up a big spliff then I spoke it. Brand new whip looks slick when I poke it. When I step in the room they wanna dance cause the lab motherfucker gets rolled in the carpet. I look good, feel good, get paid cause the fella's got the best damn gear in the movie. Talk smack, get flung in the boot, I pulled up. Short stare with a couple of goons stepping in. Tools out and they're ready to shoot, his gloves up. Mask down when they're grabbing the loot, I just push start and the king in the clutch, I can't stop. Bark up, little bit of the puff, big bings in the trunk of the pickup truck. A free ride to the morgue if you're fucking with us. Eyes closed when I'm banging in Nina. The bird sings well, so I call us a moan. I go free.
I'm gonna try to sleep later today. Why? What's up? What you got going on? What's up, SD Bolts? Yeah, Curtis, I can help you with that, man. Tell me about it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sip saggy like I'm from Japan. Look, women, you should grab your man, cause if he gets too close, then I'm banging him mad. I slap the stick day round, cause the teeth on the puppy sing big when I poke it. Roll up a big spliff, then I smoke it. Brand new whip looks slick when I poke it. I step in the room, they wanna dance, cause a loud motherfucker gets rolled in the carpet. I look good, feel good, get paid, cause the fella's got the best damn gear in the movie.
We set sail from the tavern, our bellies full of rum. The sea calls us onward to the beat of the drum. With a lass on each arm, we dance through the night. But come dawn's early light, it's the treasure in sight. But a pirate's heart, it never grows old. Not for a kiss or a love to hold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. Met a fair lass in Tortuga, her eyes full of fire. She said she'd be mine if I met her desire. But I laughed in her ear as I counted me share. Said love's good and neat money, but it don't pay the fare. A pirate's heart, it never grows old. Not for a kiss or a love to hold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. On the shores of Nassau, I wooed a sweet maid. She promised her heart for the life that we'd trade. But I told her, me darling, your charms are quite fine. Yet no one's as pretty as a chest full of mine. A pirate's heart, it never grows old. Not for a kiss or a love to hold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. So raise up your tankards and drink to the crew. For a coin in your pocket is better than two. A night on the shore may bring joys unspoken, but a sailor's true love can't be bought or broken. A pirate's heart, it never grows old. Not for a kiss or a love to hold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. So raise up your tankards and drink to the crew. For a coin in your pocket is better than two. A night on the shore may bring joys unspoken, but a sailor's true love can't be bought or broken. But a pirate's heart, it never grows old. Not for a kiss.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wish I had something a little bit bigger for you there.
Pirate's love is silver and gold. A pirate's love is silver and gold.
Remember, if you want the best deals on silver, go to midnight.com. Start making those stacks fat. That's MYDNIGAT.com.
Let me check. I'll let you know. That's a good question. Is Curtis in the running for a chaser? What numbers did you get? Do you remember? You wrote them down, right? You only got one spin today. I mean, there's a 4 out of 25 chance that that was a chaser slot. We'll find out at the end of the show. Can't really spoil you one way or the other. It's a slippery slope. Looks like we hit that dead spot. It'll only be dead for about an hour. Oh, baby's doing great. Sleeping like a baby. I don't know why people say sleeping like a baby. You know, it's not very peaceful at all, is it? What's up, Long John? What's up, Hank's Bank? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be very fun. All the details are in the show notes, Ray. There's 5 potential endings on the floor chaser combinations. 30 spots in all are warm. Each of them have a 20% shot of being a chaser in the end game. And then on the 25 hits, the instant win mids, 4 out of 25 of those are also going to be chasers in the end game. Show notes are super detailed. Take a look. Let me know if you have any questions or want to see anything up close. That's what I'm here for. How's it going, Marcy?
Anchors watching horror now, lost control but don't know how. Silver's true, it's all a vow. Don't retreat, take a bow. Anchors watching horror now, lost control but don't know how. Silver's true, it's all a vow. Don't retreat, take a bow.
What's up, Phoenix? Hey, what's up, Dark Wolf? Alright, we slammed through the first 3/4 of the show and then we hit a wall. But we're here. It'll pick back up in an hour. I can't do 200 off on a Statue of Liberty that I paid 600 for. Even the wholesale didn't get those that cheap. Mostly because of limited mintage. It's usually yeah. Basically anything where there's less than 500 or something minted, the wholesale market is not much off. It's about 10% on average. So if something retails at 700, your average wholesaler is going to be around 630. I got a good deal too at my wholesale price. Like it beat what GR Reserve was offering for a wholesale price. And I actually got delivered. People who pre-ordered through Power Coins never even got their allotment. They never even, dollar cost averaging. Some things I get better deals on. Plus, it buys me whales. Whales are worth money. If I lose $50 to give a whale a nice prize, it's worth the $50. I could put the put it up on a wheel game if you want. Let's say Friday or something. It would do well, especially as a second place prize. Depends on the shark. I mean, Kevin O'Leary's a little bit of a dick. Got 99 floors, but a win ain't one. That's a hell of a username. Love it. I think everybody in the Booyah game is nice. I mean, what's not to be happy about in life? If you're playing with real money, you're just going to be a generally happy person. Whoever said money can't buy happiness never experienced being poor for half of their adult life. That's what I always say. Oh, same here. Most of my adult life in poverty. The goal is quite simple. If I run this show for a decade, maybe I can get a Rolex out of it. I just want another watch for my collection. Aye, that it can. Or at least for an hour at a time, anyways. Oh, wait, that came out wrong. I was talking about drugs, not hookers, okay? Drugs, chat. I was being wholesome, okay? Both at the same time, man. Sounds like someone's got a case of the Mondays. Sly Silver, finally taking a jump. That's one of my favorite movies. Sly, I'm going to give you 3 times says there's nothing wrong with cocaine and hookers. He got red chatted, though. And Sly, I'm going to extend that new buyer bonus to your wheel spin as well. Give you a stash or pass on this. How many shuffles you want? You're a new buyer because you haven't been here in forever. And he makes me work for it. Just to see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And a spin. Here we go. Here we go for Sly Silver Guy. Lower numbers are better. You got number 90. How do you feel about number 90? You want to stash or pass? Or more simply, do you want to keep it or respin? Well, you hit number 90. And here's what number 90 is. Number 90 is in the floor category. It's a 1 gram floor. Of course, you know I ain't just going to send you a gram, but I will send you a gram of poop. Everybody likes silver shit, right? But you have a shot at that being a warm slot. If it's a warm slot, well, then it's on one of the 5 silver cards. And one of those 5 silver cards is the one we'll pull at the end of the show. Depends on what cut number we get from chat. Which means it could be a 20% chance at a chase. You're going to respin? Alrighty. How many shuffles do you want? How's it going, Mel? No shuffles and a rip. Here we go. Let's get you a better number. Oh, that's a much better number. Much better odds of being a chase. Number 30 for you. So that's just like the other slot, except for it's a 110 instead of a gram. And double the chance of that being a chase. All right, next one's running, folks. And then there were only 35 left. Oh, I forgot to actually announce that. All I did was just say it. Alright, there we go. And by worth your time, I mean they're either warm, which means at least a 20% chance of being a chase in the end game, or they are a floor plus. Curtis, trying to get a low number. You and everybody else. And the lowest number you can get is number 15. How many shuffles will land you on that? Number 3. Or 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. And a rip. You did the opposite. That was like one of the highest numbers you could have got. Curtis taking 114. Hey, it's not too yikes. By the math. Well, I can't do math. By the math, like 6% chance of that being a chaser. We'll find out shortly. AJ, for the instant win hit, the mids, number 1 through 25. And if you get a 1 through 25, you have a 4 out of 25 chance of a chase in the endgame. But there are 6 chasers and 3 floor plus prizes out there hiding in the floors. Half the fun is in the end game. No matter what you land on, you're going to have, a shot, basically. Well, I wouldn't say no matter what you land on. If you land on one that's not on there, you have no shot. But every category of numbers has chances to win. All the details are in great detail in the show notes, AJ. Take a look. It's a small book. Let me know if you have any questions, if you want to see anything up close, or go over what's in what game. That's what I'm here for. Sly Silver Guy, taking another whack at her. Appreciate you. I'm going to give you a little insurance with this. We're not just going to send you a gram if you get a gram. Said about tree fitting. All right, Sly Silver Guy. Let me recopy this here. We are now 87 down, 33 to go. And welcome to the bronze tier. Get yourself a coupon for next time. How many shuffles would you like? No shuffles, no whammies, and a rip. Here we go. Oh, and Sly, are you after the kilo or the gold? I do need to know in case you win and you're not here. Are you after the kilo or the gold, Sly? Number 81. That could be the big one. We'll find out shortly. What's up, Duckman? 10 grams, two 5-gram assay cards. A Pamp and a Perth. Well, potentially any of them. Potentially any of them. Any chaser slot could be any chaser. Going after the kilo. All right, let me write that down for you here. The way it works is we have all the gold envelopes. They're pre-shuffled. At the end, we shuffle while waiting on somebody in chat, anybody in chat, to give me a cut number. First number I see is the cut number. Then we cut them. And then in numerical order, based on the, lowest chase being whatever chase is the lowest in the instant win hits, in numerical order, we'll go down. And, in order, you'll get whatever the top gold envelope is. Sometimes that means the kilo's the first one to pull. Sometimes it's in the middle. And every now and then it's like the last one to pull. It's all over the place. Sly Silver Guy. I'm going to increase your chances by another 30%. Appreciate you there. Curtis, didn't I get your preference and write you down? Plus, I figured you're a silver guy. Aren't you after the silver? I just kind of assumed you were after the kilo, I guess. How many shuffles you looking for, Sly? Holy shit, Wick Matthew with a rate of 25. He said it. All right. Hey, Tin Man. Lots of cool people here. You kind of got buried there. Let me go ahead and start a givey. Curtis, you said no shuffles? Or Silver Guy, sorry. Silver Guy, you said no shuffles. All right, no shuffles. And a rip. Here we go. Sly Silver Guy. Taking number 109. And Curtis, what did you say? I missed your answer to whether you were looking for the kilo or the gold. You got buried, Rays. We got rated there. I figured you would be. It also comps a little bit higher than the gold, not by much, but it all adds up. 88 down, only 32 left to go, chat. Double count the interesting slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One in 3.2 odds of getting a little something here, a little action. Hope this works out well for you, especially when you get that many spins. Playing hard. Hope it pays off for you. How many shuffles for you? No shuffles. No whammies. And a rip. Here we go. Sly Silver Guy, taking number 110. Sly, you gonna be running a show on this account? You gonna be running on Whatnot? I know you were looking for a secondary platform. You say shit, but that could be the big one right there, Sly. That really could. Hell yeah, everybody give Sly a follow there. He might be here soon. Once you go Whatnot, you never go back. Because you're too busy trying to run your Whatnot show. Oh, if I could run during the week, I would. I get too busy during the week. I have too much, normal stuff to do. Having a day job sucks. But they told me don't quit your day job, so I figured I won't quit yet. Hey, what's up, Pick Me? Happy Sunday afternoon. Hope you're having a good weekend. You're just in time to to watch Sly Silver Guy get a nice pick, hopefully, here. Sly Silver. No shuffles. I could have saw that one coming. All right, no shuffles, no whammies, and a spin. Get you a low number, yeah? How about number 90? Not quite what you were looking for, or is it? We will find out. Make sure you're remembering your later numbers, because I always find it amusing when the numbers people think aren't the winners turn out to be the winners. You got really high odds, Sly Silver. Without giving away the farm here. 23, 60. You got at least an 80% chance of finding a chase just out of your floors there. I do believe so. It's either 4 or 5. I'd have to double check. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, 5. If you win something big, message you. All right, are you after the kilo or the gold? Pick me. I do need to know in case you win and you're not here. 1, 2, and a spin. Pick me after the kilo. And the winner of that giveaway is Frock. And pick me taking number 21. That's an instant win. That is a mid with a 4 in 25 shot of having a chaser with it. Let's go take a look and see what the mid is. It's either a half-ounce dragon or a half-ounce polar bear, one of the two. There's only 3 mids left. That is the blue dragon. And he got the best of the mids that were left, too. And we'll find out if you're really lucky after a word from these sponsors. Thank you. Thanks for playing. Glad you could get something. Folks, make sure you're thanking all the people who swept up those floors so that you guys could run. There was a lot of floor sweeping to make this end so interesting. There are still 8 slots that have shots at chasers, or that are warm slots, as I would say. The details are in the show notes, so when there's 30 out there, right? Of those 30, 6 of them are selected. There's 5 cards. Each one has 6 numbers on there. One of those cards will be the number that is used at the end for the floor chasers. Did 3 times get another 5-pack? He did get another 5-pack. Holy wow. 3 times going for a 5-pack, and Dilly's Deals. I see you there. Let me give you a follow back. I got you next after 3 times. Appreciate you. You're also, oh, by the way, all you new buyers, Dilly Deals, you guys are all going to be getting an invite. I'll be sending it at the end of the weekend, next weekend, for next Tuesday's VIP show. It's a 1-hour long, buyer only, invite only show and tell and giveaway show. I'll be giving away silver by the ounce. You don't want to miss it. Going down from 28 to 23 left when the dust settles here. And we're going to take it down to 24 with 3 times, 3 each. And you got to stash or pass on that first spin. 1, 2, 3. And a rip. Here we go. How do you feel about number 61? 3 times? Gonna keep 61 just in case. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And a spin. Hey, welcome back, Weisner. Number 64 for you 3 times. Number 64. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. And a rip. Number 55 for 3 times. 55. 1, 2, 3, and a spin. Oh, number 15. One more for you. 1, 2, 3, and a spin. Number 27. 3 times 27. All right, we'll open up number 17 in 1 second while I have this open. Dillies, how many shuffles would you like? You're also going to get a stash or pass as a new buyer. 1, 2, and a spin. Number 119. You're probably looking for a respin there, I would assume, but that's up to you. Respin. All right. 1, 2, and a spin. You can tell who's on iPhone. It always says responding instead of respinning. Number 99. But is that a better number? We will find out, Dilly. Also, you got a little bit of new buyer insurance. I'm not just going to send you a gram if that's all you land on today. I appreciate you. Also, poop emoji grams are back. Pull that down. 23 to go. Let me double check, make sure that lines up with what my thing says. It does. 23 to go. 23 to go. We're going to run the next one on sale. A few bucks off. It's not much, but hey, you know, $4 max shipping and $3 off means you're only paying $1 for shipping. New buyers getting a stash or pass in your first spin, of course. And let's see where we're at here on the show notes. $97 down, 23 to go. Of the 23 slots left, 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. 7 of the remaining slots are worth your time. Really good odds, just over 1 in 3. Negative Baphomet. Worth your time means they're warm or floor pluses. There is still one instant win hit. Whether or not it's counted as worth your time depends on whether or not there's a chaser attached to it. If there is a chaser attached to it, then I'm calling it worth your time. If there's not, then I'm not calling it worth your time. What's up, Nurse Chicken Noodle? And the warm slots in number 51 through 120 have a 20% chance of being a chaser slot in the end game. Warm slots between 26 and 50 have a 40% chance of being a chaser in the end game. And 3 of those 7, by the way, are in those 40% chances. So, really good odds here. Even just a little projection on even conservative numbers. How many left total? How many hits left? Well, there's only one. Nothing's a hit. I mean, your instant win hits are just mids. It's all about the chase. There's at least 7 slots that are worth your time, whether that be because it's a floor plus, because it's a guaranteed chaser tied to a hit slot, or because it's a warm slot, which would mean that it has either a 20% or a 40% chance of being a chaser. And by that, I mean its number is written on a silver card. There are 5 silver cards, 5 different envelopes. One of those 5 cards will be the list that we use. We'll find out when we get to the end, shuffle and cut. Loose napkin math on percentages actually puts us above $50 on average right now. And all my regulars will tell you. I tell you when it's down. If it's down, I even lower the price. Happens most shows. Most shows, I would tell you, hey, the average is 38 right now, and I'd be selling them for 35. But no, the average is about $50, but we don't go up. We only go down. That came out wrong. It's a good place to be. Or to put it another way, I'd play me right now. And I'm a pretty discerning player, even if I spend way too much money. That's sleep deprivation for you, Baphomet. No shuffles, no whammies, and a spin. Here we go. Sly taking number 18. Oh yeah, I forgot to open up 15 for 3 times. So 15 to 3 times, 18 to Sly Silver Guy. And we are out of the instant win hits. All that's left are floors, and there are some warm floors. Don't forget, a warm slot is either a 20% chance or a 40% chance of being a chaser. If it's between number 26 and 50, it's a 40% chance of being a chaser in the end game. There are 3 of those slots between 26 and 50 alone. All right, let's go take a look. Number 15, going to 3 times. As a polar bear, of course. Didn't expect anything less. And number 18 should also be a polar bear, or I did something wrong. It's a polar bear. I'm shocked. This one going to 3 times. This one going to Sly, the Silver Guy. And if those are chasers, you'll be getting both the mid, the polar bear, and the chase. Get these extra things out of the way. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Just like that. And now you see why I used the word at least. I don't want to ruin if one of those last 2 was or was not a chaser. And we'll find out in the end. So to do that, I used the word at least in everything. I said there was at least 7. There could have been 8 slots worth your time. That way I can still say, without giving up information, there's still at least 7 slots worth your time. Tim, new buyer to me, new buyer to the game. Somebody I haven't seen in like the last 6 months. It's all the same thing, yeah. You'd get treated like a new buyer. But wait, there's more. Running a few bucks off. Odds are up. Price is down. Odds are really up. We're down to 22 spins. 22? Yeah, 22, not 23. I put the wrong number up there. 22 spins with 7 of them worth your time. Back to almost a 1 in 3 game instead of a 1 in 4. Of course, it's random because you don't know which numbers you're after. But we'll find out, won't we? What's up, Ryan? And Tim taking it home. Appreciate you, Tim. Tim, how many shuffles would you like? Getting a stash or pass on this, although, well, I guess you do know. You kind of want a number between 26 and 50. That's ideal, anyways. 1, 2, and a spin. And then you hope it's a hot slot, you know? Like that. Number 26. How do you feel about 26? Do you want to keep it, or do you want to respin looking for a different number? We're going to respin. All right, how many shuffles? A gambling man. Most people would have kept that one, but we'll find out. Yes, sir, yes, sir. All the instant wins 1 through 25 are hit. That's the lowest number on the board. Top hits the kilo or gold prize, of course. Well, that's up to you. I'm not trying to influence you, because if it turns out to not be a chaser slot, I don't want to feel like I influenced you. Completely up to you, Tim. You'll keep it? You'll keep it your birthday date? All right. We'll write you down here. And Tim, I'm going to give you a little insurance on that. If all you get is a floor, I'm not just going to send you the 10th, all right? Appreciate you jumping on that. Number 26. Write you down here. Next one running, chat. We are down to 21 left. We're going to keep using the word at least so that we don't give away any information. There's at least 6 slots. It might still be 7, but I don't want Tim to know whether or not he got anything. There's at least 6 slots worth your time. It might be 7. Durham taking her home. I think we're almost ready for some buck and goes here. We're getting down to it, and the odds are going up. And Durham, I hope you get something out of this, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you think of the little changes I made, Durham? Look familiar? Number 50. Do you like the rebalancing though, Durham? It also makes the warm slots much better. You know, it's one thing when it's a 5% or 10% chance, but to say a 20% or a 40% chance of being a chaser, well, that's pretty good. Those are good odds. Down to 100 left, or down to 20 left, rather. There I am leaning on the at least so that nobody knows when somebody got something. Is it 6? Is it 7? Was it 7 before? Now it's 6? Yeah, I guess we'll find out. But there's 20 slots left, and at least 6 of those are worth your time. Sly Silver Guy taking one more crack at her. Sly, you got some decent insurance. I'm going to drop you something shiny out of pocket if you're not a winner today, man. Appreciate you playing so hard. How many shuffles can I give you? No shuffles and a rip. Yeah, I just wish everybody could be winners. I always, the best part is showing everybody who's a winner, but at the same time, I always feel bad for those who were just shown they're not, It's gut-wrenching some days. Some days I see somebody buy half the damn game and not win half the prizes, and I'm like, damn. Even if I lose money, I try to make it right, but nobody's trying to lose money, All right, folks, we are down to just 19 left. Can you believe it? That's true, Baphomet, that's true, but, I just try to lean more on the generous side. It comes around. Look at my biggest guys here. 3 times and Jesse. Sure, they enjoyed my game. Sure, they enjoyed playing, but if all they got when they lost was the losses, and never ever got a bad beat bonus or a bonus, do you really think they'd still be here playing this hard after a year? I look at it like when I go to the casino. If I lose thousands, I expect to be comped. I expect my steak dinner to be free. Well, I'm not worried if somebody gets mad. If you get mad, I just tell you, hey, why are you getting mad, I don't get mad when I lose money occasionally, and people like 3 times who are here all the time, they'll tell you, sometimes I lose money. I have been stuck holding as many as 17 spins before when I called it. That's, just throw away $800. Sly Silver Guy taking another one. How many shuffles on that, sir? All right, you got it. No shuffles and a rip. Here we go. Number 48. That's what you like to see, getting under number 50. Still a handful of under 50 slots. Still, at least 2 of the under 50 slots are 40% chances of being chasers. Not guaranteed, but 40% chance is 40%. Oh yeah, I definitely feel that. What kills me is when people blame the host for shipping speed. Like, you can judge me on how quick I get it out the door, but once I hand it off to the post office and you can see they legitimately got it, it's left my city. If it takes 10 days to go from Birmingham to wherever you're at, I don't know what to tell you. I shipped it 10 days ago. I cannot help you. We do not have any other options. If I could ship you with UPS or FedEx, on demand, I would, but I don't have a choice. So, 1, 2. Let me double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 6. I can still say this. Huh? What do you know? We're at a 1-in-3 game, folks. A 1-in-3 game. Wish I had better news for the 7 of you who just spun and then didn't see that number go down. Because your odds are at best 1 in 7 that it only didn't go down by 1. Ugh. Math. Isn't that right, XRP kid? We were just talking shit about you. Sly Silver guy taking her home. Let me guess, no shuffles? We were saying that if we tell lurkers that we were just talking shit about them, then they can't help but reply. And then they get followed back, and then they're no longer an NPC, but a real human. Welcome to the show, Real Human. All right, no shuffles and a rip. Here we go, Sly. Sly, number 39, getting in under number 50. Very nice. And then there were 17. We're better than 1 in 3 odds. And by all means, I welcome audits. I keep my replays on. I keep my everything's on my YouTube channel for easy fast forward and rewind. By all means, write down the last numbers as we roll it out, then compare it against the chaser cards. You will see there are at least 6 slots in these last 17. I would not mislead you, chat. It really is actually coming in my favor in the end game. Normally it doesn't. Normally it's against my favor. And most sellers would raise the price on you probably to about $55 right now, but I'm not even raising the price. We're still running them a few bucks off even. Silver Sly. And that's why, because these people have already taken 8 spins. I don't want them to pay $50 for number 9. What's up, Silver Sly? How many shuffs? None? No shuffles. The man's got a style, and he sticks with it. Taking number 93. Sly Silver trying to find out what my bad beat bonus looks like. I need you to win at least something big, yeah? Win one big one for me, Sly, so it doesn't come out of my pocket, yeah? What's up, Holmes? And then there were 16 left. 104. Soqui, read the show notes. There's a couple slight little tweaks since yesterday's show. Not much. Here's where we're at. 104 down. 16 to go. 6 of the slots are worth your time. And I'll tell you, folks, because we're obviously out of instant wins, none of those are the floor plus. All 6 of the slots left, let me double check that, yep. All 6 of the slots left are warm, meaning they're either a 20% or a 40% chance of a chase. Why 20 and 40 instead of 10 and 20? Because we no longer have 10 cards in the end, so we have 5 cards. So better odds, double the odds when you hit a warm slot of it being a chase. And Coin Hustle taking it home with 1, 2, 3, and a rip. Number 72, Coin Hustle, 72. Just for you. All right, we're going to go ahead and pull out the 5 packs here. Pull out the 10 packs. All right. I'm going to buck and go. Well, should we buck and go? Do we have enough people here for buck and goes in these last as we get down to it? We probably do, but I don't want people to come in and snag bid you. I also don't want people too overpaying, so we're going to set a maximum bid of $50 on here. Don't pay over $50 or you can just go buy it from the bin, you know? And we're going to buck and go it. And folks, we're down to 15 with 6 of them still being worth your time. You still can, one at a time.
Welcome everybody to the big night show.
These are some of the best endgame odds we've ever had, folks.
Tim and Tony here to let you know.
Of the 6 slots worth your time, 3 of them are below number 50, and 3 of them are above number 50. The 3 above number 50 are a 20% chance each of being a chaser. The 3 below number 50 that are still hiding out there are worth 40% each. 40% chance of being a chase on the 3 warm slots still hiding out there. Sly Silver Guy, how many shuffles? Next one's running, chat. Buck and go. No shuffs. And a rip. Here we go. Sly Silver Guy 119. Sly Silver Guy 119. Pull that down, bring it back around. All 3 of them under number 50 still out there. I mean, that's the ones you're really after. 20% is great, but 40% is 40%. It's twice as good. You're looking for a number below number 50. And 1, 2, 3... There's only 6 of them below number 50, so half of the slots below number 60 are warm, meaning they each have a 40% chance of being a chaser. Hey, let's not pay over $50, guys. I calculated average value right about 50. If you're paying 50, you can just go to the bin and buy them for 50. Appreciate you, Silver Guy. All right, next one's running, buck and go. No shuffs and a rip, like normal, presumably. All right, here we go. Sly Silver Guy. Ooh, taking number 104. Boy, those last slots are really holding out, chat. Odds just keep going up and up and up. We're not going to raise our price. We're not going to put them in the bin over 50. You can still go in the bin. Just buy them out for 50. You go first, too. Something to be said about going first. Curtis. Hell yeah. Curtis, I hope you get one, man. You need one. I know you've been having a rough patch there with all that. It's more than the money. You just need one for your spirits, bro. How many shuffles will get you one? 3? You got it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Can't look. And a spin. Oh, number 118. Wow. Those last ones are really fucking holding on, folks. Jesus Christ. All right, Sly Silver, you're up next. How many shuffles on that one? No shuffles. I should have seen that coming. I don't even know why I asked. Number 49. Finally, somebody found something under 50, but is it a warm slot? Is it a chase in the end? We'll find out. All right, next one is running. Odds still way up, chat. Buck and go. We're going to wrap this up. I got a screaming baby in the background. Was 118 anything, Curtis? If I told you, it would defeat the whole point when we're this low. If it's a warm slot, then you have a 20% chance of it being a chaser. We'll find out very shortly, sir. We're coming down to it. Soqui cutting in line ahead of Gordon. Gordon, new guy, jumping in. Appreciate you, Gordon. Let me give you a follow for that. And Gordon, when that goes through, I got you next. Also, you're going to be getting an invite to next week's monthly VIP show. It's a buyers only givey show and show and tell show. We'll be giving away silver by the ounce. You'll be invited. 7 shuffles for Soqui. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a rip. Here we go. Soqui, number 33. That's what you like to see. Getting in below number 50. Gordon, how many shuffles would you like? Next one's running, chat. No shuffles for Gordon. Now, Gordon, technically, normally you'd get a stasher pass. I mean, you could still have it if you want. No shuffles and a spin. Although it doesn't do you much good when all the instant win slots are already taken out. So, number 69, do you want to keep it? Do you want to respin it? And then also, if you ever play again in the future, remind me, you'll get a stash or pass on your next real spin. What do you think about number 69? It's a nice number, I hear. Do you want to keep it, or do you want to spin again looking for a number under 50? Keep? Alrighty. Yeah, it's kind of all the same. I don't know. We can let chat decide for you, so I don't feel like I'm tilting you one way or the other. Chat, tell Gordon what he should do. Really helpful, chat. Soqui plays more, Gordon. He's got the gold on him. Told him to keep it. All right, we'll keep number 69. AG Fitter, welcome in, by the way. All right. Did something pass after that? I think Sly Silver Guy might have got another one. He did. Sly Silver Guy taking her home. How many shuffles? Let me guess. None? All right. Next one's running. Buck and go, folks. Buck and go. No shuffs and a rip. And I'll fill you in on the odds here in 1 second again. We're looking hot, hot, hot. 103 for Sly Silver Guy. Folks, you guys all owe Sly Silver Guy a thank you. In a world full of warm hits, he picked up all the floors for you. Not all of them, but you know. He picked up too many of them. I really hope you get a nice big chase out of all this, Sly. It did need sweeping. Somebody had to sweep it, but not my guy Sly. He just came back. We're trying to get him to sell on whatnot. All right, Coin Hustle taking it home. Next one's running. We're going to make the timer a little quicker. Here we go. Coin Hustle, 1, 2, 3. And a rip. Oh, you almost got number 34. You got number 98, sir. Number 98. And that could be a good shot on its own. We'll find out here shortly. As long as there's slots under number 50, things are looking gravy, baby. Sly Silver Guy. All right. No shuffs and a spin. Here we go. 34 for Sly Silver Guy. And like normal, folks, if we run out of slots, then I won't sell them, okay? If we run out of warm slots, I would not be running them. As long as they're running, there's still a chance at the chase. But do me a favor, don't buy them from the bin now. Let's buy them one, other than that one that Coin Hustle just bought. Don't buy them from the bin. Let's buy them a buck and go at a time, because I don't want... No, it's all good. I just don't want somebody to end up paying for no chance, you know? There's at least 2 slots still out there, so we're good. You can bid this one up, folks. There's at least 2 out there. But if both of those got hit, I don't want somebody paying after that. You know what I mean? I don't want somebody paying for an empty you can't win slot. No worries, Coin Hustle. How many you want on that? No shuffs and a rip for Coin Hustle. Coin Hustle taking number 36. Three times, taking that one home. There are still at least 2, folks, so the next one is still valid. It's running 3 times. 3, 1, 2, 3, and a spin. Number 43 for 3 times. Folks, there are still at least 2 warm slots here. No bullshit. Only 4 slots left. 2 of them are warm. I'll even tell you what it is. One of them is 40% chance of being a chaser. The other one's 20%. One of those slots is a 40% chance of being a chaser. The other slot, a 20% chance of being a chaser. Yanni, what's up? No pressure. Very end of the game. 116 spins down. 4 to go. And there's still chaser up there, but don't buy it from the bin. We're doing it one buck and go so that nobody buys an empty spin, you know? Durham taking that one home. You got it, Durham. Normally we would do these blind, but we're running it all the way down today. Why not? Durham taking number 79. Folks, of these 3 slots, at least 2 of them are still hot. No bullshit. Can't believe it myself. This never happens. One of them is a 20% chance. The other one's a 40% chance of being a chaser. Well, you can tell which one's a 40% chance. It's the only one under number 50 that's left. It's number 29. Durham taking that one home. All right, we're gonna blind these last 3. Next one's running. You got it. We're just gonna rip these last 3 here. Next one's running, chat. Get in there. Normally we go blind at 10. We got all the way down to 3. We're going blind on these last 3. 2 out of the 3 remaining are good slots. One of them, not a good slot. That like never happens to me. I think it's been months since we've gotten all the way down to the end of the wheel with a hit still up there. No, we had that one where the chaser was one of the last 2 slots. We had that one like a month ago. That was pretty cool. All right, let's not go too high, folks. My napkin math gives it a value of about $50. I don't want people overpaying. All right. I know most sellers would tell you bid it up, keep going, right? All right, this is it. This is for the last slot. Nobody buy from the bin. This is it. This is the last slot. It is running. If you buy from the bin, you will be returned. You'll be canceled. This current auction is the last slot. Oh man, I wish I had a Mad Max here. I have nobody to do my pinging for me. So, you had a desktop by chance, bro? You want to do me a favor, man? You want to go through my soul tab and ping everybody? Is anybody here to volunteer for that? 5 ounces, AJ. Curtis, you got me? Man, you're the best. I appreciate you, Curtis. AJ, it's a 5 ounce, technically a coin from Samoa. All right, we're going to pull this out. 700, but I'd sell it for 650. Also in the gold envelopes, though. We do have a gold envelope game. It's a little bit different than the wheel. Low risk. No, you're good. You're good. All right. So I do believe that it went Durham, Corey, Eskimo. Here we go. No shuffles for these. And a spin. This is Durham. Yeah. You should be able to... Oh, you can't even see the purchase people? That's weird. I thought you could always see that. Did they change that? Number 92. Going to Durham. All right, no shuffles and a spin for Corey G. Corey G taking that good one, number 29. And Eskimo taking the last slot. Let's go ahead and spin it. Hey, it's number 63. Who could have saw that coming? Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, folks. That was a killer game. Wow. What happened is we are done. We made it to the end. We made it to the end. Hiya. We'll pin these up for right now. Curtis pinging some people for me here. Appreciate you, Curtis. Yeah, basically. You 3 times, Jesse. Coin Hustle. Don't discount Coin Hustle. He bought out a good chunk of the wheel himself, too. Eskimo took quite a few swings at her as well. Sly Silver Guy took a lot of swings at her. Appreciate you. The best part about Curtis doing the pings is people already know that Curtis pings for people. So they'll probably respond to his ping. Even if he's not Mad Max. You're good, you're good. You're busy with baby, oopsie doodles. You do not, Gordon. Just sit back and hang on. We're about to open them up here in about 2 minutes. It's sold out. We're just pinging everybody here. No worries. That's what we're here for. Oh, let me stretch my legs out. I'm pretty sure Soqui's the big winner today, but we'll find out. Actually, I have no idea, Soqui. I have no idea. Did you even get an instant win? Did you even get a mid? How do you expect him to be the big winner when you don't even have a mid? I do not have multiples, unfortunately, Sly. I do not. We had 3 of them at one point, but we only have 2 of them left. He's talking about the Statue of Liberty. Well, if I let you in on the secret early, Soqui, it wouldn't be half the fun. So Eskimo is probably here. Corey G, you're still here, presumably. Durham's still here, obviously, 3 times. Hustle, Sly, you didn't go nowhere. Gordon's here. Is that everybody? Oh, don't forget to ping Curtis. And Jesse 3 times. I got you guys here, right? Or at least one of you? All right, cool. Yeah, I see 3 times. Oh, yeah, Kimmy played, didn't she? In Cool Root? We pinged Cool Root, right? Did we ping Cool Root? I don't think we pinged Cool Root. He played pretty heavy, too. Alright, take your time. I believe Mr. Wisner got a spin as well. We got Riddler here. All right, I think that's everybody. Does anybody see anybody missing? All right, folks. So, it's the exact same ending as always. The only difference is we're drawing it out a little bit more sportsmanship, right? So instead of just ripping it open and going, here's all your chasers, we're going to do them one at a time, all right? Just drag it out a little bit, leave that hope up for the end. A couple people yesterday felt, like that taste in your mouth, like, why would I even sit around for the end of the show when I already know I didn't get nothing, So, we're going to try to change it up. Let me know what you guys think. Here we go. Let me get a coin stand out for these. Bring the camera in. All right, we're going to start off with the Hit Chasers envelope. This is the big one right here. Can I show you there's nothing on the back? And the first winner is whoever had slot number 3. So we're just going to set this right here. Right down there. Number 3. Number 3 is Jesse. All right, Jesse. And everybody, here we go. I'm going to start cutting them. Go. First number right here. Somebody pick a number 1 through 10. Anybody. 4 it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a cut. All right, Jesse, you get whatever's in here. If it's not good, blame Curtis. It's all his fault. Here we go. That is a new Red Amber room. Unfortunately, I know that's like literally the only one chaser you weren't looking for. Not because you don't like it, but because you already have one. We can talk about trades later. Of all the chasers, you would hit one that I know you have. It's okay. I get the feeling there might be another one. We'll find out. All right, next up. Slot number 9. Slot number 9 is Coin Hustle. Coin Hustle, you get whatever's in this one right here. Oh yeah, Coin Hustle. You can no longer say you don't win. Ha! You want a chaser. Coin Hustle is here, right? I would presume after all that. He didn't run away, did he? Are you here, Coin Hustle? All right, here we go. Have the Holy Grail. Look at that. Curtis, I do not believe so, but I believe you have 1 or 2 more shots out there. Also, you already know I'll drop you a little something, man. I don't like leaving people not like that. And what a hit, Coin Hustle. What a hit. Got some serious comps on that piece. Look it up. Samoa, 5 ounce. The Holy Grail. Very nice. Absolutely amazing hit for you. But wait, there's more. Next up is number 16. And guess what number 16 is? That's right, it's Coin Hustle again. Now you really can't say you don't win. Coin Hustle. Number 16 for you. Have a Cameroon portrait of a bat. This is a weird piece of silver. This is actually 1 ounce of paper thin silver. It's pure silver. It's a full ounce of pure silver. Doesn't look like it, but it is. Low mintage. It's like serial number 55 or something, or 53. Yeah, it comes with like this acrylic box thing that holds it in place with magnets. Nice head. Oh, it's not over yet. It's not over. We're still doing the reveal, Nautabot. Next up is number 23. Why? Guess who that is? That's OTR Crew. OTR. I bet you didn't see that coming. How about you have whatever's in here? That is a comics Batman. Comes the box, COA. It is one of the lower chasers, but at least you didn't pay for 20 spins to get it. I appreciate you. Alright, and that is your 4 chasers hiding in the hits. Now we have 6 hiding in the floors. I have 5 silver envelopes. First number I hear, 1 through 5. 3 it is. Alright, folks, remember, if you don't win, it's all Coin Hustle's fault. We could do it one at a time. We're going to do them one at a time, but first, for those of you guys doing audits and keeping track, let me show you what cards we did not pick. Alright? Cards that it could have been. Cards that it could have been. Not the one that we picked, but the ones it could have been. It could have, would have, should have been 29, 42, 56, 74, 88, and 117. And I know some of those are last numbers, too. Wow. It could have, would have, should have been 35, 49, 52, 78, 90, and 119. I'm sorry. It could have been 37, 44, 69, 71, 92, or 111. And if it wasn't for Coin Hustle, it could have been 33, 47, 69, 85, 102, and 113. But instead, we start off with number 27. Who had 27? That's 3 times. Three times. Have a you know which one this is. It's that gilded one. I don't believe you guys have this one. I know you have like the Saint Seraphim of Sarov, but I don't know if you have Pochayevska or however the hell you pronounce it. As an American, it's my right to completely butcher the pronunciation of these foreign coins. If they didn't want them mispronounced, they should have put them in English. Alright. Next up is number 38. Who had 38? 38 is Eskimo. And Eskimo, I believe that was one of the last slots on the wheel, too, if I'm not mistaken. Very nice. Eskimo, for your troubles. so quick. It's okay. At this rate, I've got a kilo coming for you anyways. Oh, you got the Oglala Chief Crazy Horse. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Mr. Wisner, no. Mr. Wisner's payment just went through on the, the spin that he missed way earlier. Like, we're already done. Chief Crazy Horse. High relief. Mr. Wisner. And that was number 38. That goes to Eskimo. Very nice. Mr. Wisner, are you there, sir? I'll have to slide into his DMs if he's not here. He tried to buy a spin way earlier, first half of the game. Got sent to payment purgatory. And then just now, out of nowhere, his payment cleared. It's a little late now, and I couldn't cancel it on my end. So, I don't know. We'll have to either have him cancel it or put it on the next game on the next spin. All right, next up. Number 58. Number 58. Boy, we are really getting down to it, aren't we? Who had 58? You guys remember your numbers, right? If you don't write down your numbers, how am I supposed to know? Number 58 is Eskimo again. If you don't hit and you're between 51 and 120, it's a gram in theory, Tim. But I rarely just send grams. You're going to get a gram, you're going to get a sticker, you might even get a pouch if I have a spare pouch. 38, go into Eskimo. Or 58, sorry, go into Eskimo. Eskimo, here we go. Are you ready for it? Have Canada star charts. Sly, I'm starting to feel nervous for you. Yes, Mr. Wisner, your last one went through. We can either cancel it, apply it to the next show, whatever you want to do, sir. I will holler at you here shortly. This is a neat little coin. It's colorized from Canada this way, and here's how you can tell, by the way. If you ever get a fancy Canadian coin and you want to know, is it third-party fancy or is it from Canada? You just look at the face value. If it's like $5, $10 face value, then it's third-party. $25 face value means it's fancy from the mint. Very nice, Eskimo. Not what you were looking for, but, very nice. You had 2 hits on one of the... Oh, geez, Sly? Sly, I really hope you're saving it for the end here. I hope you pull it all out. After as hard as you played, if you're going to walk away with just one, I hope it's the big one for you. The good news is we're down to only 3 big chasers. All 3 of the chasers left are 3 of the top chasers, other than the Grail. So there you go. Next up, here we go. No pressure, folks. How about number 66? 66. That is Jesse. Well, we don't know that yet. It could be this one right here. Jesse could be running away with it. Actually, Jesse's after the kilo, so if it is right here, Jesse ends up winning it. Oh, no. Wisner, I will take a look. I do believe that all you got was floors. Let me take a look here. I got you on number 87. Thought you had one more in there. You had number 73. I got 73 and 87. I can't remember if you got a third spin in or not in time. A little bit, yeah. Everything's been opening it up. And this one is for number 66, which means it's going to Jesse. It is the Comsco Halberd of Raphael. Very nice, Jesse. You don't have this one yet, do you? Can't remember if you guys got one of these already or not. I only had one before. Can't remember if it went to you or not. You already have 2 of these? You guys, you're going to have a bigger collection than me. I'm still waiting for Jesse and 3 times to start a show. That way I know what time to not run. All right. It is getting down to it, folks. One of these last 2 gold cards is the kilo. Or the gold. Next show at the latest, Mr. Wisner, probably Friday. There might be one on Thursday, though. And I'll almost certainly be here both Saturday and Sunday. All right, here we go. Number 81. Who had number 81? 81 is Sly. You did it. Sly Silver Guys finally getting it. No shit, sir. No shit. And Sly, you did it. All right, Sly, you were after the gold, weren't you? Were you after the gold or the kilo? You're after the kilo? It's all yours, Sly. Sly, the silver guy with a kilo of silver now. But wait, there's more. It's not over yet, chat. Number 110. Number 110, gonna get this last one, which is a 2-ounce Fierce Nature Grizzly. Not bad. That goes to whoever had number 110. Who had number 110? It's also Sly the Silver Guy. Sly, you won that one too. Sly, you really like to give a guy a heart attack and wait until last second, don't you? Whew. Rigged. But wait, there's more. We got some floor upgrades here. 76, 95, and 120. You guys are all getting upgraded to nice 1-ouncers instead of grams. That would be number 76 is Jesse, number 95 is Jesse, and number 120 is Eskimo. Very nice. Coin Hustle. You didn't get rocked? How much did you spend in total, bro? You got the Holy Grail to start off with. Let's start off with that, Coin Hustle. That Holy Grail comps over 6 bills. I don't think you got rocked too hard, but I haven't looked and see how much you spent in total. You'll trade? Alright, slide into my chats there. Let's go ahead and pull up... Where's my phone? Folks, who are we raiding today? Thanks, Sir Smokes a Lot. The gold survived, by the way. The gold survived. Let's go to shipments. One hot second here, I'll let you know. Coin Hustle. You came out good, actually, Coin Hustle. You just haven't done the math on it yet, bro. Portrait of a Bat, you're at $150. Holy Grail, you're at $650. You're already at more than you paid, plus whatever floors and miscellaneous you got out of the mids. You actually came out a little bit ahead, Coin Hustle, not by much, by like 50 or $100, but you definitely didn't get hosed, sir. You got that Holy Grail, and that Holy Grail is worth quite a bit there. 5-ounce Samoa. And if you'd rather trade it for 5 grams of gold, I would totally do that. Kilo. And it's got the queen on the back. Like all good silver. All right, folks, who are we raiding today? That's the real question. Big Bucks is running. That puts her pretty high on my list, but I do have to check and see if Pac-Man is running because I already told him that we would raid him if he was still running when we got done, if we were done first, because he was going to raid me if we were done first. Well, Pac-Man is not running. We can definitely raid Big Bucks then. All right. Big Bucks. All right, here we go. We're going to go raid Big Bucks. Hawaiian's cool, but I don't really know him that well. I've never played his game, so I can't really vouch for his game. I will have to check out his game, though. He's on my bookmarks list. Oh, Sanjay. Haven't seen Sanjay in forever. Let's go give Big Bucks a raid. Big Bucks needs one. Big Bucks has been waiting patiently with all my thingy things. My gold Spartan statues. Folks, I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Folks who didn't win big today, if you played hard and you didn't win anything, you know I'm going to drop a little something shiny in your box. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, we'll be back at the end of the week sometime. Mad Max, you missed the whole thing, bro. You missed the whole thing. We're on our way out the door, bro. Thanks for showing up, though, man. I appreciate you. I hope you had a great weekend, bro. It's all good, man. It's all good. I'll check you at the end of the week, man. Good game, everybody. Thanks so much. Big shout out to Coin Hustle, playing hard. Jesse 3 times playing super hard. Eskimo played pretty hard, too. And Sly, the silver guy, really bringing it home. Sly, it was either going to be you or Coin Hustle. I'm glad it was one of you two after how hard you guys played. And I appreciate you guys. We'll catch you guys later. All right. Slide into my DM, silver guy. I'll put one on Marketplace if you want one. I'll let you guys later. Later. Bye.